Alrighty. How is everyone today? I'm doing good. How are you guys? I wonder if today will be eventful. Guys, what am I gonna do? Aether's going on break for June. I barely survived the Ascension break. Start your own RP, problem solve. Maybe I'll do some of the one shots I wanted to do. No, the categories were so nice. Fuck. Oh, I did not. I did not set up my camera yet. Was this 6 years of Ascension? Oh my god. What? You kidding me? Hey, Lexi. The source of thy power, hydration. Slurp. Oh, it works.
Sorry, scared. Want 'em.
Oh my god, is that the Rhea?
I love corn.
Mm.
Goody, 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 goody. I am a fairy, and my arms won't work.
Your arms won't work?
I have 5 trackers now to track better on my arms,
Yeah.
but it won't. I've been working on it for like 3 hours, and I had to restart my computer. Now it's not even tracking anymore. So I
Oh,
only
what the
got
heck?
3 trackers.
Aww.
So I have to mess with it another time. At least I have hips.
Mm-hmm.
It works.
I hate cheese.
Yeah, dude.
That's just a rash. No, I hate that. I'm gonna eat it. Hello, Pookie Bear.
I don't know your faces because I have everyone's mom turned off so that.
Yep, you're going. Yep. Yeah, you got the face. You got there. Woo, you did it.
Alright, what's up?
Static, why can't I see you? I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, there's Hoshi. Thank God. No, I'm used to like at least someone else on this table.
Carry on.
My wayward son.
Well, hello.
Yellow.
There's cheese.
Guess we got a couple stragglers. Well, it has been brought to my attention, and some of you might know, but, I guess it's our close to 6-year anniversary doing Ascension Academy.
Oh.
Exactly the 6-year anniversary.
Really?
I guess it's almost exactly. So, first of all, I want to say, well, congratulations. We made it this far. Second, I'm sorry. All right. Listen.
As you should be.
This isn't. When you get a group of people together, and we've been going for 6 years, obviously. You know, we kind of go through stuff together, right? You know, all the ups and downs of being people in a social group. And man, have we been through it. But I'm glad that we've been doing it because, like I said, I don't really recall my actual high school years with as much fondness as I do this one. And anger, let's put it that way. But that's okay because that is people. And so thank you guys for sticking it out and doing this with me. I know sometimes it could be tough, but I think it's also been a lot of fun. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. So. I guess that's enough for serious speeches from me. We have some stuff today. We are obviously heading to the north, so we are getting towards our, this is like going to be our final day at Ascension Academy, so make sure to wrap things up before we head to the cold, cold north. As we said before, just as a reminder, we do have a break. Coming up in a few episodes after our couple travel days. That'll be to test the map and to check avatar check-ins and such. Make sure everything's ready to go before we do the whole thing. So, all right, that is the last little news, I guess. If you guys have anything, you guys.
Ma'am?
Yeah.
You can do it.
So we'll be starting today in class. So everyone, all students and teachers, we will be in the Crystal Thorn / Ignis room. Starting off for a class being taught. We're also going to be ending on the boats, I believe. So if you end tonight, make sure you are gathering up your gear and, per usual, ending on the ships.
Which boat?
The usual boat, I believe. The big wooden one. Yes.
Well, the big wooden button is actually on the other side, so I guess whatever one's in the harbor.
I guess I'm not going to the north, bro. Ends up in a bog walk.
Whatever one's in is in the harbor. Cool. I think that's it for me.
shit in my pants.
Please do not do that. Don't be stinky.
Well, thanks again, guys. 6 years, and it's been a blast. So let's see if we can't or can blow up the school or not. All right.
Alright, guys.
You have your
one day our
coins?
next Operation Explode the Building. Let's go.
You have your coins. We can use that to blow up the school, right?
I only have one. I have one coin only. Shoot through a lot of things. They're not explodable.
Can you just put like 5, 10 coins in one hand, be like, shotgun blast?
You know what? If I last a year 4, we'll talk.
And to repeat, we are starting in the classroom, everybody.
Thank you, sir.
There are sparse few, many more people to be able to interview right now.
Say that again?
There's sparse few more people to interview now.
Yeah.
There's like 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah. So time to change formats then. Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough. We got through.
I think.
We did it.
Yeah. I'll give you the list with like the last few names.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Say again, sorry?
What's the port?
Are we
Woof. They look so much cooler.
Yeah, they're
I think we can
They
end up in
actually
the
have a bunch
classrooms.
of green
We honestly can just
Octavius
all
Griffin
that.
Hey.
are stacked as shit.
Should I just blink and
Like,
just
if
fight
they're
you
gonna
like
pay
that?
enough to give him a whole ass Griffin, you know they're gonna give him grip.
If this had a seat, then yes, but
One day.
You know what this is? You know what this is?
In another
RTXR?
world, you're my
RTXR.
That's amazing.
So much better than
We can use the orange. Or we can use the red.
You can follow Cortez right if you want. Feel free.
don't they need some people to be losers?
Are you in the chat?
I'm using index controllers. I've never used them before. I'm
Yeah.
borrowing coffees.
We're going to.
So all of it's so
Cookie.
weird.
Wait, your legs aren't on.
So I'm gonna be
Guess.
doing random animations all day.
Cookie.
Costume area. Maybe we can like outside the
You can go to
Go
red and then follow
hit
us.
red and follow. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Chips class K after, then.
Yeah.
It's like looking at old school RuneScape versus modern RuneScape.
You go up. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yep. You're good. You just
Lex, you gonna do AOD?
Is over here. Goats outside.
Jess, you go up. Yep, Jess. NPCs go up. Yeah, NPCs up there.
Once you get headset issues sorted. What have you been doing anyway for the headset? A new cable thought it'd work. Turns out it. No! No way! No! It's more likely to be your headset, I'm pretty sure.
You're not being the table. The table's a bit Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna get dizzy doing that. Oh.
But it's called Ascension Academy!
Hey, hey!
I'm going to kill all of you.
Are we committing to slime leisurely? That'd be awesome.
That's metagaming. You can't do that. That's metagaming. I'm telling the admin. Oh wait, he is an admin. Shit.
I'm calling your dad. I'm calling your dad.
I'm gonna call your brother. Oh wait.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Easiest way to do it.
I think I'm north of Asteria, so I might be this island right here.
Hey.
Could be any number of these.
Hi. I don't know what
Go to that table. Look right next to me. So we can like pass the notes across the aisle and just be like.
I have a whole table to myself. Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, you could. I mean.
Never mind. My squad leader.
I was gonna say you're no longer alone. Hey. Hey, gamer. You're sliding again, by the way. Heelys are not canon. Stop that.
They are in my heart.
I know somebody said coochie up there.
What?
It's curry. Just don't. Just ignore it. just don't acknowledge it. It's not real. If it can't hurt you. Hopefully it's not too loud with the storms anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna do my great thunder impression all over again. There's a storm outside that has been really loud lately, so if it booms, it might come through my mic again.
Rise, I think there's some lightning going through your slime. That'd be a cool effect. Electrified slime.
I mean, I've done that before. Actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a fucking toggle for that. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's my fucking.
Yeah, I do. But it was more a special effect for the sake of, it was for a special effect of, getting hit by those effects. She would need to get, a lightning power in order to actually be able to weaponize that. Which I would love, but I need to eat. I need to eat the good stuff. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I'm gonna find some snow in the north. I'm gonna just eat it until something happens.
The salami lid will fit.
Squeeze in.
Yeah, we're squeezing in. We're squeezing in. Alright. We're getting cozy.
You know, there's multiple desks. You could just... It's very crowded.
Settle down, cadets. Settle down. Alright, let's get this. I know we're up extremely early, but this is a necessary class. It needs to get done as a necessity for the deployments that we are doing. If I could have Cadet Anders come up to present to the class as they are expert on what we will be going over today.
Let's go. Is there some sort of new chant?
Good ask her.
I think the cheering is just shivering because it is cold.
Sorry, I really don't know how to teach, so I guess just bear with me.
Already my new favorite teacher. At least they're honest.
My favorite student already?
Yeah.
Right. So I guess let me start with etiquette in society norms. This book's upside down. So when we go to, say, a city, so I'm going to give the example of Isadel. it is run like a kingdom. You know, there's the hierarchies similar if you guys have ever been to one. And you will probably run into a mix of races, all kinds. There's just the exception that orcs will not be there. For generations, orcs have given us a hard time. They've killed a lot of our people, took a lot of our stuff, killed a lot of our animals, so on and so forth. It is just a generational enemy. Mainly the pale orcs. They are pearlescent, pale-skinned and all that. And if there is a time that, say, Isadel rings some bells, blows some horns, what have you, that usually is an indicator that they are showing up. And we would have to help defend. Not we have to, but it would be really nice if we could. Now, we will probably meet some royalty while we're there. And it would be a clear indicator he will be wearing a crown. It is King Volley Anders. He is my brother. At least tried to show some sort of respect, just so we don't get into trouble and get more attitude. If you can't do that, just try to avoid him at all cost. Now, the city is made of frost giants and half frost giants, and so on and so forth. Now, their culture is basically, as I joked before, unga bunga. We like arm wrestling, we like showing how tough we are, how strong we are, how much of a drink we can have, how much we can eat. We do like storytelling and all that, basically adventures or fights we've gone into and won. Telling stories of how we got scars, how we got our equipment, weapons, armor, so, etc., etc. Let's see. There is... We might run into some mages, actually. So there is a school most mages are graduate from. They're very well-educated, very smart people. They would go to the School of Shornbald. They are people that you could talk to if you had any questions and want to expand your knowledge of the North. They are the people to go to if we ever run into them. I'm sure there's a couple laying around at home, or in Isadel. And another, actually, now that I bring up questions, be careful how you word your questions. Try to think about it before you say it. And the only reason I'm saying this is, I wish I didn't have to word it like this, but there are people that are not so smart and well-educated there. So depending on how you ask your question, you could get yourself into a mess or a fight. However, in most taverns and open areas, unless
lemon, melon, cookie,
no guards are
lemon,
around, if you start a fight, you finish it. That is the only street knowledge I have of that. And finish it before the guards come and try to handle the situation. Stealing, do not ever steal. And the only reason I say that is because I witnessed my brother behanding a thief. They had no hands anymore. And they were not allowed to have new hands of any sort.
lemon, melon, cookie, lemon, melon, cookie, lemon, melon, cookie, lemon, melon, lemon, melon, lemon, melon, lemon, melon.
What else? It would be really hard for me to explain each and every tribe or clan that we might run into for each and every single etiquette. So bear with me that I can try to overall explain each one without getting into the details that would take hours and hours on end. So, one gesture is some frost giants will bang their heads on each other. And depending on how they do it, say if it's just straight forehead, just like bam, that's kind of a greeting or saying like I like you in a way. If you see frost giants with horns and you see their horns touching, that's a sign of that's a romantical.
Romantical.
Chips? What's up?
Well, what if
Yeah.
they headbutt you and the horns tips touch?
What?
If you don't have horns, you're fine. I guess ask their intent of why they headbutt you. I'm sure they'll laugh at you and explain it to you, or they'll laugh at you and not say a thing. Sorry. It's a subject. Jeez. Some clans really admire tattoos, and they'll ask you the meaning of it if they don't understand. Say, if it's not an ice tongue, in any type of language they understand, they'll ask you about it. You could be honest, though. If it's something that is rude to their kind in any way, they might punch you. To get on people's good side, that is a northern person, is to buy them a drink. Some of them really enjoy sparring. They like to fight. They like to see other people's strengths, their weapons, their armor, and so on and so forth. So depending on how you can understand their tone, you can either, I hope you guys can understand whether someone's trying to just kick your ass just to kick your ass, or if they just want to see how you handle yourself in the north. Because some of them might see us as not being able to survive up there, essentially. And then if you impress them, it's a good thing to get on their side. Jeez. I think I can... Let's see. Other than that... I can move on to the creatures and stuff. What's up, Ryder?
I have a question.
Okay, what's the question?
Alright. Now, you know I'm not the smartest individual, so I'll just cut straight to the point here.
Okay.
You said that a show of friendship means battle, sparring, and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? You said these things.
Can you say that one more time?
You said that to get on their good side, we have to sort of spar them, right? Sort of...
Yes.
So what if I just deck one in the face and get the party started?
Then finish it before the guards come.
I like your people.
We're gonna get in trouble so
Unless
fast.
the street knowledge has changed since I've been there, but I think you can understand why I can't get street knowledge personally. What's up, Victor?
Does this rule of strength above all correlate to only frost giants, or all of the citizens of the north?
Mostly all of the citizens of the North. Just the frost giants are more aggressive about it. All right. I can take questions on, for like etiquette and places we might run into and the type of people we might run into before I move on to creatures. Does anybody have any questions?
You talked about like certain tattoos that might be considered offensive. Do you have examples?
I don't have examples at the top of my head. I suppose if they ask you what the meaning of a tattoo is and you tell them it means I fucking hate frost giants or you guys are idiots or something. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much that. That's not too hard. I don't think any of you have something like that. What's your question?
Is there any type of food or drink that we should avoid while we're there? Something that would probably be bad for us on the not northern side?
You should be fine. A lot of people, we're used to eating meat up there because it's really hard to grow things up there. So if you could 50-50 impress someone by bringing something they've never seen before unless it's imported, and obviously it costs a lot. So, for instance, take a fruit or vegetable that's grown here, somewhere warm. You go up there, it's probably inflated by the price, a lot of people can't get it, and so on and so forth. Mead is a popular drink. Overall, all types of mead.
I should have took my ADHD medication if I knew this was going to happen.
Here's another thing, too, actually. If you hunt up there, don't hunt for game. In most territories, you need to hunt, and you use all of it. Otherwise, it is bad. What's the translation? Like, if you don't use all of it, it's bad omens, essentially. There are some people that are religious up there, or just some old culture teachings from generations. So you might run into that, too. It is said up there, by the way, snowflowers. I think I actually gave Norali a perfume of snowflowers years ago. So, if you come across a snowflower, and it's a lot of them, and it's not in a safe area, and I say safe like gated, there's some host of guards or tamed animals or whatever, probably stay away from it. I don't know if it's true because I personally have not ran into it, but they say there's a creature that lurks, and as soon as there's snowflowers around and someone tries to tamper with it, they'll get them.
What do they look like? The flowers?
They are a small, pale blue flower, and it's kind of iridescent in a way when you look at it. If I had to describe the smell, it smells like a mix between... I'm really not good with flowers, so forgive me. I guess like an orchid, in a way, and a sweet pea, I think. It's what the flower's called. Almost star-shaped, petal-wise. They're rare, not rare, but when you get them, you can definitely sell them to the market, and all that. It's used for spices, cooking, and as well as perfumes, lotions, what have you. Any other questions on society and etiquette and all that stuff? Chips?
Do the giants all wear giant rings?
Huh?
That's actually a good question. A lot of giants like being the size they are. And a lot of stuff up there are built for said size of people. So if you walk into a tavern and everything's fucking huge, you know exactly where you are. So like the giant ring I have on here, I keep it on my thumb. These are actually, if you don't have money, you can't get these up there. And the only time giants would want to do this is if they're getting into places that are obviously not built for them. Let's see. This one was actually given to me by the Academy. I did not have one previously, so I had to requisition
lemon
this
melon
one.
cookie, lemon melon cookie.
But yeah, you'll see most of them in their max height.
Lemon melon cookie, lemon melon.
They just don't see it as a problem.
Lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie. Cookie.
Yeah. Sometimes there's issues with that, but that's very rare. Another question? Go ahead.
If I may. Pardon, Jess. After you.
Well, I just wanted to see, because I don't actually, I've only ever seen you get big in battle, and I'm not really looking at you. Could I see?
I'm actually very small for a frost giant, because I'm a half-breed, mind you. Yeah, sure. Let me see.
Oh.
That's pretty close, give or take. I have seen that are. I have seen some that were like at the top of that post right there.
Whoa.
They're very tall. Yeah. Actually, Victor, you're right. Frost trolls can be about to hear to me. Same with orcs. Now, that's just one's from the north. It's said like, oh nice, no I can't get smaller. It's kind of true what they say in the north, which is very limited. We actually keep our secrets in the north. We don't like telling others, and so on and so forth. But one of the rumors is true. A lot of things are just bigger in the north. These are one of the classes I didn't pay attention to. Evolution or something.
What?
I wish I paid attention. It was basically because we need to survive up there. A lot of us have changed to adapt in such conditions. There are huge creatures up there that are just as big, if not bigger, than frost giants. In which I will show examples in a smaller form, obviously, here in a bit. Barian, did you, Professor Barian, did you have something?
All the same. As you've warned me, and
Everything's bigger in the north. Bum, bum,
there
bum,
are
bum,
few
bum.
of us present who are ingredients of local delicacies.
Shit. I mean, right.
My question being, out of those of us present, are there any who should be concerned of direct attack?
Ingredients?
You mean eat us? There are some people that eat.
Oh.
So there are those that are known to take pleasure in eating some type of kin, some type of people. It is true that some of them are, they do like eating, for the example, elf ears. There are some clans that are very savage and will cut them off and eat them.
The ears specifically?
I don't. Yeah. and some beastkin as well.
Oh.
Now, I think it will be obvious if they are salivating, looking at you. You probably can understand that. However, I don't think we'll run into them. If so, you are more than welcome to alert a guard
We're
or stay by
definitely running
somebody.
into them.
But obviously, protect yourself above all else. Everything else can come later and be fixed, remedied, explained, so on and so forth. Just be careful.
Question in that regards then.
Sure, go ahead.
Is this a frowned upon practice then if the guards are involved, or is it culturally acceptable, just not law accepted?
So it's not law accepted to... I'm going to call it cannibalism because it's easier for me to explain it like that. The translations are gone for me. So... I can actually show you one of the examples here soon, but...
Oh, Cassie's getting
if you come
excited.
across the example I show you, you definitely know they want to eat you. Now, if you call for the guards... Okay, so we're going back to Isadel. If you call for the guards serve the king. Sorry, they serve the Anders. So, if you do call for the guards... And I'm sure there are some anti-Anders, anti-monarch or royal people there. They might look at you and be like, okay, he's a kiss ass for the crown, and so on and so forth. So, just be wary of that too. Does that answer your question?
Yes, for the most part. Yes, I'd say
Okay.
that's sufficient.
If you want to try a disguise, you're more than welcome. Just that might be a little difficult. But that would be later. Go ahead, Chips.
Sorry for all the questions.
No, it's fine.
I'm just a little worried. You say that we might have some issues with them, but we're being called to arms. Are they not going to behave or listen to the rule sets? Or what can we expect? Or is this like something we need to look behind our shoulders in like back alleys? How do they handle themselves?
I hate to say it. So, there have been some difficulties, which I will explain later. But I can explain some of it now. A lot of people have resorted to some things they wouldn't have normally done now. And over the past years, there have been difficulties with the mountain pass, the wall, and stuff that are further up. And because of the difficulties up there, it has gone to the southern side of Isendar, where we're more likely going. And because of that, it has made people do some drastic things. And a lot of people will... they'll think of ideas to blame others, they'll point fingers, they'll do crazy things, essentially. So I wish I can say to expect a warm welcome, a cold welcome, in a good way, but I can't say it with 100% guarantee that you will definitely have to look over your shoulder. Now, I do believe some of the citizens will recognize if we are going in uniform. Some of them might not, so they might ask questions or give you a dirty look. Now, they should not attack you, especially if you are wearing your uniform. You know, something that definitely shows who you're a part of. I know you guys can handle yourself, though. I don't think there's... At least in the city, I don't think we'll run into any issues. If you do, like I said, just call the guards. Or stick with somebody that you see of authority. They will not mess with you. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, kind of. It just sounds like we're gonna have to worry about the enemy in the front and then sometimes the knife in the back.
Unfortunately, yes. It is a possibility. Any more questions on this subject? Okay, if there isn't, I'm gonna move on to things we might run into. That's all right? All right, let me see which one. Let's do... Actually, since we went over it... Let's do this one. I'm not good with these, so I apologize. So this one, I'm gonna place... What is this called? Draugr, in general, undead. So there are a bunch of ruins up there. Ruins, sorry. There are ruins up there, and... So Draugr are... These are the ones that will definitely try to attack you, eat you, even though they don't have a means to actually eat you and all that. This one, do be careful with. Don't take any of their items. Not only is it bad omens, sorry about I use omens, that's the closest word I could think of. It's just, it's bad. And we don't need to cleanse you. And I'd rather not call upon a certain someone to ask for help. So.
Yeah.
I hope that's all I have to do. I'm not too keen on the... Okay. So, most fighters are buried in their armor. They are buried with their weapon. It is said in some cultures up there that they are buried with their things so they can be prepared for the next life if anything were to come. And yes, it's kind of also they are there to not only obviously relax at the feast in the afterlife, but anything that were to come. And I will say, what was it? So they are obviously, unless some of you don't understand, necromancy. It's necromancy and all that. They are very hard to put down. So do use blunt weapons. Try to disarm them. Try to distract them so someone else can try to take them down. Now, what's the translation? It's ancient magic too, as well. So obviously ancient runes that we might run into, there's ancient magic. And they are always usually protected by these guys. And I just beg you to not take anything, even if it seems valuable. It probably is, but don't do it. Otherwise, we will not shake these guys off. Are there any questions on this particular guy? Nerali?
Would the best way to, I guess, get them down is to get them, like, off their feet? Kind of like get them to the ground to disarm them or take them out a little bit easier?
You definitely can,
big.
Especially if... Yes, so this one's... this one's a frost giant one, as you can tell by the build. We can probably come across ones that are different undead bodies, but obviously, to where we're going, we probably run into these guys. You can definitely try to disarm by knocking them down. Just disorientate them in any way with blunt weapons. Or any magic that can definitely get them to be knocked back and, distracted by that. Now, do be careful. They can cast magic, in a sense. Usually, if it's not obvious, it's cryomancy. It's ice. Any more questions on this guy? Heinrich? Or Victor?
Is it safe to assume they are bloodless undead?
Bloodless. Oh. They're usually bones with skin. There's not much blood left on them. Not with how we deal with our dead, if that makes sense to you. Does that answer your question that you're trying to ask?
Do they share weaknesses such as fire, decapitation?
Yes. Just, it's kind of hard because can you see his armor and his helmet and all that? It's kind of hard to get to it. But if you can get to it, do the job, obviously go for it. I just recommend disarming them and disorientating them so they don't cast. Any more questions on this guy? Oh, yes.
You said that the projections you were showing us are scaled down. So this would probably be the minimum height. Or will they get bigger, or will this be about how big they will?
This is about a mid-range height. I would say expect this height, give or take. Maybe a bit taller. A tad taller.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Any more questions? If I don't see you, just speak up. Okay. Now, I will move to... This one is actually based off of the previous subject I brought up, which is... These fuckers will eat you. And they probably won't care what the fuck you are, they will want to try it. Okay? Hey, big man. See you soon. These are raiders. Yes. There's different names for them, but for easier translation for me, I'm just calling them raiders. Now, there are a ton of clans that are just malicious. And if you can't tell by the size and the shape, they are usually human. They will raid, pillage. Think of all the bad shit you ever heard of about the North before? It's usually these fuckers. It's a baby trucker. They have been a nuisance since the beginning of time. But I think every place has always had something of their own, like this guy. These are actually the ones that will definitely might want a taste of you in terms of they will cut off your ear, your feet, your whole body. They'll want it. They'll want to eat it. Because if it's not for the state of palate for cannibalism, some believe that if you... Ooh. Forgive me, there's some things I'm not usually allowed to talk about, so... Spilling the beans on it now is a little nerve-wracking. It is believed that if you were to eat a said thing, you gain said thing's powers.
That's some leisurely bullshit.
And these guys want all the power to get all the stuff they ever want, ever. So, while we're sailing there or whatever, you might come across some ships that are Correct. It's usually their fault. If it's not clear that you run into someone, say they're not armored like this, you can probably try to keep an eye for clan sigils, tattoos, symbols. I will try to point them out. I don't know every single one, obviously, and most of the time they are 70% of the time they're smart and they cover it up.
My ADHD.
Are there any questions on this guy? This is a raider. Professor?
You said essentially that they are barbaric, but can they be reasoned with in any shape or form? As you said, they have more infiltration units, it sounds like, of the sort, so is it possible, or is it more their mindless killing type of thing?
You might run into some smarter ones, which are usually the ones they would send in. I undercover, but more than it's going to be 98% of the time they are savages. You will hate saying that word. They are barbaric. They are very much. They say what's on their mind. And it's usually that they're hungry. They want your stuff. And they'll probably kill you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Any questions on this guy? Any more questions on the raider? Oh, Lux, go ahead.
You said the majority of them are human. Should we expect anything, I guess, superhuman is the best way I can word it?
When you mean superhuman, do you mean like just plain human?
I'm more meaning like more on our scale and not the standard bandit scale.
Yes. So let me try to explain it this way then. So yes, they would enhance themselves with things they have stolen, and they will use on themselves to be better. So if they say you come across some carrying a scroll or some type of magical weapon, item, so on and so forth, they will use it to essentially make them superhuman. So there is a possibility. And if they're not superhuman, as you put it, and yes, they would probably be frost giants or half frost giants. But they are usually mainly human. These are actually another type of people that will go into ruins and not give a shit about their traditions they have grown up with and take whatever's in there. Because as some of the main tradition, you are buried with stuff, so you're ready for whatever is to come in the afterlife. So it's said. We might run into these guys trying to find some goodies to obviously make their lives better. So if we are able to, we should probably stop them. And that we might run into them fighting each other. When I say each other, I mean raiders and joggers. So that'd be a sight. Go ahead.
Raiders and joggers.
Their gear is more likely stolen. But I'll reiterate that. So for the example I put here, that is gear that they've made. Now, if you see like a weapon, like say that is obvious that is not part of the North, what have you, because they can attack caravans and trade routes to take trade routes, trade ships, caravans, so on and so forth. So, like, for example, you see this guy walking, and he has an elven dagger. Probably not his. If you want to take the initiative to bring it to said authorities or find the trade company you think you might know, go ahead. You probably will. People would be very happy if you were to return it, is what I'm saying. If, say, you come across an item and it does seem northern, but obviously doesn't belong to them, and maybe it looks like a family heirloom of so on and so forth, you could also return it to said authorities or city, and someone can probably try to help you find who it may belong to as well. Otherwise, say if we are at the ruins and you see they're grabbing the items, put it in their sack, we'll want to put it back. Otherwise, the Draugr will probably not stop appearing. Does that answer your question?
Yes, but it also brought up one more.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Ask as many as you want.
In the event we're in ruins or we run into Draugr, is it best to just leave their things alone? Or can we pick it up and bring it back to them, should they have been disarmed or anything in the encounter?
I would personally leave them for the Draugr to come and pick up and take back if we are to leave them alone. However, if I have been told, I have been told by someone that if a Draugr knows your intent to return their said things, there's a chance they might leave you alone. Go ahead. That is a slim chance, and I would need to double check on that information.
Okay.
But yeah. Chips?
This isn't really a question, but, you know, this class is to prepare us for the North, right? And, like, what's to come? And now I know I can't tell you guys what to do, but we all know why we're going there and what we're fighting, right? I would think it would be wise if we were cautionary in taking artifacts from the enemy at this point, especially when you know what we're fighting. Just my personal opinion, though.
I completely agree, which I can go over now. So there is for the said thing we're dealing with, there is a chance that people, creatures, items of all kinds might be tampered with the said reason we're going up there. I hope you can understand what I'm relaying. So more than 90% of the time, try not to mess with it. If you come across that item and you are unsure, you're more than welcome to try to have somebody look at it. A magic sense, a professor that might know. But try not to touch it. Because said things work off of contact. Does that cover what you're trying to relay? Any more questions on raiders specifically? Just
These
raiders.
villagers are naturally evil, correct?
If you want to put something like that on them, yes, evil.
Prime targets for you
They're-
know what then.
I know.
Fantasy racism. Or
No,
are they
he's right.
actually just evil? I don't know how that works.
just to be on the safer side, probably try to wear some type of protection, whether it be an outfit, armor, or some type of magical means as much as possible, okay? I don't know everything, obviously. I'm only going to tell what I know. And Hells, when we go up there, maybe we can find out more secrets. Or maybe I'll be allowed to say some of them. Are there any more questions on only Raiders, please? Any more? Okay. Was that raising your hand, or was that just... Okay. Gotcha.
Very clear.
All right. All right. This one's a mouthful, but these are essentially spirits. Now, there's a couple names. I'm going to try to translate it as best I can, but Hologoraths. Valerians.
Whoa.
See you, fucker. These ones.
Oh.
So these are spirits that are... What's the word I'm looking for? They're like, in a sense, trapped. They're trapped in ice. They can be trapped in effigies, items, so on and so forth. And they come out looking like this.
Oh.
They will kill anything that is living. It's said in our culture, it's their curse to bear, to kill anything that is living. These ones will actually have to watch out for the most, for said thing that we will probably come across. They are drawn to those with bad intent. So I'll use the word evil in this sense, since you guys can understand that better. If you have malintent, I say you, anything and anyone. And as it states in writings, that they get powerful when said things are around them. They get more powerful if there is malintent, if there's said evil, aiding evil. It is just how those spirits work. I'm not too knowledgeable on these, obviously, but I can try to answer the questions best I can. I can take any questions for these. If I can't answer, I do apologize. If I can't answer, I will try to get the answer to you right away. Lenneth.
Can you further clarify what you mean by malintent or evil? What is it exactly they're sensing or looking for?
See, my auntie would probably explain this better. The want for a darker power and the darkest of things in this world, the malintent to harm people, the malintent to make things miserable, to kill, and so on and so forth. I believe that is what they are drawn to specifically, and anything similar. That is, I believe the closest I can to translate to common. And this stuff I don't personally deal with. Like I said, how do I... Cirrus, those who deal with spiritual things and the remedies of and so on and so forth come across these a lot. Risa.
Because these are spirits, if we come across them, does that mean that they are intangible to physical means of harm? Or are they with bodies?
They are with a type of body. So it's either ice, a husk of sorts, or like this one did before he moved around, an effigy.
Oh, jeez, my stomach. One moment, guys.
Now, go ahead.
Will disrupting these effigies disrupt the spirit from being able to manifest?
If I remember my auntie telling me, yes. Now,
Stomach.
magic
My
works
stomach.
better on them
My poor
once
stomach.
you've destroyed said thing. Ugh. Any more questions on this thing?
Will they recognize other undead as a threat? For instance, could Chips
Absolutely.
and I...
Absolutely. Lux?
Very well.
Should we be worried about any special abilities or anything it can do? Or is it just raw strength?
Obviously, you will deal with the strength that it embodies. Ice, husk, an effigy, so on and so forth. That would be the strength side of things as its embodiment. For magic specifically that it can cast, it would still be ice magic. Chips.
This is just a general question / comment. Alright. The general we know is in the north. And there's all these creatures there. And we know the general's been gathering forces. How well do you think he would be able to lead these troops, or is he even leading these troops? Are these just going to be there? I guess I'm trying to figure out, are these going to be organized against us, or is it just going to be a chaotic mess? I guess this is more speculation, and I'm curious as to your northern experience, what you would think.
So for that one... Fuck. So, as I previously for any malice and all that, it will be drawn to it. The bigger and better the malice, the more appealing it is to them. So for these guys, for example, as for said general, probably. It is highly probable.
No wonder he headed north.
It is not only probable for them, but probable for most said things that we will run up there. But these ones are very high up there in that regard. That is their favorite food. their pastime, their interest. It's their whole livelihood. That's what they're cursed about. Yes.
Is there a recorded distance of how far away they can be found from their source, their ice or their effigy? In case you either have to escape them or if you run into them, you have a certain area to find their effigy to destroy it?
So these can sense you a lot farther than most. Yeesh. From the last time I read these reports about them, as soon as... So I'm going to work off of some of those that you have... Some of you might have a magic sense or a sense of some sort about spirits, darker things, or just overall general sense. If you can sense them, they more than likely might sense you. And it's enhanced if they are around certain individuals, like undead. I can't give you a number because most of those who deal with these have a... Like I said, I'm sorry, I'm loosely translating, but a magic user, a mage. There's usually always a mage with them to help sense these types of things. As for seeing them, I suppose if you can see the effigy or something, you definitely know they're probably close and they know that you're around. Unless you, say, maybe play it smart and distract them with something that could be appealing to them, but even then that's really hard. I know we have some people actually in here, and in our ranks that could probably help us with this. If not, we can get a Cirrus. Does that help any?
Yes. I think I got the picture now. Yes.
Okay. If it helps any at all as well, I can try to write up summary notes for you all to read as well, if you haven't been note-taking already. Anything more on this thing? I'd like to not look at it anymore and move on to the last one. Well, this next one's my favorite. I used to raise them when I was younger. And these ones are creatures. The woolly rhino. At least I will end on a better note. Okay. So, these are a very popular, common plant what's the word? Plant eater? Herbivore. So, you will see these everywhere. They are your favorite traveling companion. They are the most common one. They are dangerous. They can be, especially if they're provoked. Or, no, it's a little early. It should not be mating season. So, but if you see a baby, don't approach the baby unless the mom is around. If you are alone with the baby, the mom will think you have ill intent. So try not to do that. Now, when we travel up there, these are our best bets to get anywhere.
Is this the baby?
No, not the babies. The woolly rhinos in general. They would need to be from young adult to an older adult to be able to ride them, because obviously we cannot right on the backs of the babies. It's usually they won't do it. They rather know that their young is safe and unharmed and not dealing with stress of anything. And the elders are usually left at home. I say home. Now, they also like snowflowers. They love eating that. That is like a drug to them. And what else? So, do you see how their eyes are? Their eyesight is not the best. So, if you do have to deal with them, say you are in the outside, you obviously, this isn't an imprinted, saddled woolly rhino. It is straight wild. It will be like, why are you on my territory? If there are any aggressive ones. Oh. It makes me miss mine. Now, you can definitely go from behind to the side. Like I said, just use that terrible eyesight they have to your advantage. And if they charge, go to a place where there is like a rock face, ice, or something. Have them run into it, knocks them out, stuns them, or whatever, if you have to. Be quick. You might come across them in many towns, cities, clans, etc. If it's not woolly rhinos, it is the huge woolly horses. I say woolly horses. They're huge horses. They're also woolly mammoths, but the woolly mammoths are actually usually over they're over the mountain passes. That is where they're mainly at. So, for example, like Liang's territory up there. They just have more space for such a creature. Never hurt. If you need to deal with them, say if it is an angry person's pet, I say pet, companion, and their rider is not around, try to just get away from it or stun them, put them asleep if you have to, distract them with a snowflower or some type of snack. And they'll be like, okay, I got you. This person just fed me, this person just gave me a treat, should be fine. If they're tamed by a rider that is, not a terrible person, I guess. Are there any questions specifically on the woolly rhino? Which, that is all the scrolls I have, so that is the 4 examples of illusions I have already. Dars.
Why no?
What would you say is his favorite food if we try to, calm him down and make him more friendly?
So, forgive me, I use this example, but it is the best one I could think of for an easier common translation. Snowflowers. So they're the, my leg. They're the pale blue iridescent looking flower that you see in the north. It smells, what did I say, like sweet pea and... I forgot the other one. Oh, orchid, yeah. I miss my baby. That is their favorite thing, and in comparison on how it affects them, it is like giving a cat catnip. They just love it. Is that safe what? Oh.
Like a cat with catnip, generally speaking, don't they just become... Does that make sense?
Excitable?
Yeah.
In large amounts, it's like a drug to them. So they'll either be, like I said, I don't know about cats or catnip, but it's an example that was told to me. I guess I could just try to let me try to translate with the animal tamer that talked to me. So, when you
Have you
give
tried it?
large amounts of snowflowers to animals like this that love them, it is like a drug. They'll be like, you know, happy and want to eat more and more and more. And the more you give them, the more they're like seeing sounds and colors are vibrant and all that. They get high. And they'll just become relaxed and they'll chill out. So I probably use the worst example, but also I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know anything about cats. Speaking of cats, hunters who don't hunt them are usually saber-tooths and huge ice wolves. They love eating them. And their horns are valuable for alchemical means, trophy means, property, so on and so forth. And their pelt is also valuable. And they have really good memories. They're not the brightest, but their memories are pretty good. Like mine went blind in one eye, but anytime I came up, they instantly remembered how I smelled. Yeah. Any questions on the woolly rhino?
Question over here.
Sure.
For domesticated or tamed, imprinted, however the translation goes, is there any sort of general place or branding marking we should be on the lookout for that would indicate as such that they belong to someone?
Some do put a brand on their backside, their horn, a tag on the ear, or some type of an adornment or saddle. That is usually the common ways to know if it is somebody's companion. And if they are not a bred woolly rhino in captivity, if it is a wild one that is being tamed, they usually do not adorn or brand them until they have fully gone through their teachings and so on and so forth, if that is clear to you. Most who are the tamers try to avoid branding them. It does hurt them. And they avoid branding the horn, but they do it to try to make sure nobody tries to take their horn away from them. So, like raiders and such. Those who really love their pet, their companion, they would adorn them or put a saddle on them and leave it on their mark or some type of tag. Usually they do the ear one. That's the less painful for them. But it is to keep them safe. They are very well loved up there. Any more questions on this? And please don't ask if you can have one. There's no way we can take it home.
His name is Grok.
Any questions? Okay. All right. That was the illusion of the parent of my woolly rhino. Tully, that was his mom. But, unfortunately we had a raid in Eastadel, and the Pale Orcs killed most of the pen that I was help raising, so... Matooks. So, this one I don't have an example of. No, I think I couldn't make time. So Matooks, they are a small, very fluffy type of animal. Well, I say animal, creature. They're very smart. They're very smart when it comes to hunting. Definitely be careful of these. Now, you might think they are actually a creature. I mean creature as an animal, but they're actually... They have some type of... They do actually have some intelligence to them. I know several scholars and others tried to teach them Ice Tongue or some type of common. It's very hard for them to try to speak it. You might be able to understand and see why, but they do have their own type of language. Sometimes you can come across some that can understand you, whether you try to speak slowly in common, Ice Tongue, or some try to do gestures and all that. Now, Matooks, they like forested areas, like woodlands and all that. That's their favorite place. They like to essentially move around. If they have to hide, they hide behind the trees, ice, etc. So they used to have their own territories, except they were forced out of it. I think towards the northeastern, I believe. It's because of it's because of goblins. The goblins took... The goblins are very territorial, and they took their spot. So if you see a Matook and you see a goblin in the same area, it's probably not going to end well. There's not a lot of communities left because of this fact. It would be very fascinating if we ran into them, I'll say that. Sort of a rare sight. This one I don't know if I can answer any questions on. I don't remember much about them from my teachings. But I can take any questions, but I would like to wrap up with one said thing before I end the class. Are there any questions on Matooks? I can't answer it, I'm just going to tell you I don't know.
Question.
What's up?
You said small creatures, you said fluffy. About, like, are we talking like most are knee height, waist, calf?
Maybe up here? Maybe the tallest? If at all? But usually like that.
Okay.
To me anyway. I know I'm pretty tall. I would like to move on to the last part. Actually, I'll skim over a few things. So, behemoths. Huge, alright? Fucking huge. There's no way I can try to give an example of that. Maybe as big as this room. They can fly. I say behemoth. So, for example, flyers? Ooh, what's the translation? Wyverns? They're... You could tell by their wings and all that. Anyway, keep eyes to the skies as well as the ground, essentially. Other behemoths like dire bears, saber-tooths, the dire ice wolves, they're just huge. Anything you come up across against that you saw the biggest ever in your life, they're bigger up there. And that's part of the evolution, I suppose. It's, they have to survive up there. Trolls. There are ice trolls, there are mountain trolls. They don't like fire. So if you ever are dealing with a son of a bitch that's giving you trouble of their kind, they don't like fire. It actually slows down and nearly stops their healing abilities. Okay? So keep that in mind. And I'm going to go over one thing, and I can write this up for you all too. The conditions up there are rough. It is cold, and it can be below freezing and way below freezing, so dress up. If you need a heat stone, if you need some anti-frost, whatever, do it. Now, when we get to Isadel, there could be a chance we can ask for more supplies, but we need to try to supply on ourselves. There are some areas where if you hear rumbling, that means an avalanche is coming, or cracks in the surface are forming underneath your feet. It is best to get to cover, sometimes high grounds, depending on the area you are in. Because you do not want to be anywhere near things that are falling. You do not want to fall through the cracks. You do not want to be buried under the snow. If you are buried under the snow, most try to do some type of magical means of a flare. And you want to try to do something that is not too loud, obviously. Like I said, there are some dangerous areas. If you're too loud or if a force is too great, there could be a chance that these are set off. As well as, creatures and people that can also find where you are because of it. If you are ever cold, if you are ever trapped under snow, I say trapped under snow. If you are trapped in the middle of nowhere and there's snow everywhere, dig down. Or find a place where the wind that is blowing is covering you. You want to find that area. You make a little cove, you dig down, and you try to stay warm by any means. You do not want to be walking at night below freezing. Most don't survive there, especially if they're not built for it. As well as equipment, your armor, your equipment, your weapons, so on and so forth. Do make sure that you are checking to see if they can withstand freezing and below freezing temperatures. I've seen some people's weapons shatter as soon as they bought it from an auction because they were not meant to be up there. Now, aside from survival, that should be it. There is one thing I will mention that I saw in a report that came in recently that I wish to discuss at a later date with said people. There was a rumor, and it was not confirmed fully, but they thought it was important enough to bring up, which is fair, considering what we might be dealing with. There have been... right. Demonic sightings.
Oh.
With cults. It is a rumor that was happening fairly recently, but some individuals are unable to confirm it. And unfortunately, not a lot of word has come from there, considering the circumstances we are dealing with. So be prepared for that. I can't answer any questions upon that. So apologies. If you have any further questions, I can try to answer some later after the class. However, I would prefer that if you bear with me, I could possibly write them down for you, or we can go over them on the travel there. Like I said, I am no teacher. I am never taught in my life. And I've said a lot of things that I would have been smacked for saying because we're supposed to keep secrets. However, in this regard, I shouldn't, and I won't. That is all I have for the class, I believe.
Oh.
And I will say this, Yetis are, in fact, real. Win in the fist fight, or don't.
In fact real? Oh, in fact real.
Thank you very much, Augusta.
Clap,
Beautiful
clap,
work.
clap, clap, clap.
Very, very informative. Again, the primer would be appreciative of a write-up. Take these lessons to heart, and do remember, with all the etiquettes taught, we are representatives of the CAF. In or out of uniform, your actions will be judged for the whole organization. So, do what you need to protect yourself, but do remember, we all stand together, united as one, and we need to make the best impression that we can. If there is nothing else, I believe we can probably dismiss the class and have you with further preparations.
Big scratch.
Been here all day.
Real quick, if anyone is in needing of a cloak or cover for the cold, I've made some for people who are more susceptible to it. Come to me at the end of the night, and I will get you one.
Donation. Your new temporary not core quarters.
Yeah, we're gonna have to really focus on you.
Yeah, my heart is like a fire.
So that I can be like you
I'm
guys
sure Gallant
and
can
make
keep
my
going.
own body food.
We're gonna do cuddle puddles.
Yeah, that works.
If we have to, yeah.
If you already have it. It's not weird. It is just.
And it's just for warmth. It's strategic and practical, I know.
I guess we'll.
Yeah, I'm gonna be feeling like
I'll
ass.
put it in
Sushi.
Very tired.
Meow.
Did you need one? I made some in different sizes. Also made earmuffs.
Perhaps it would be good.
I'll grab a
Okay.
Gusto.
Okay.
Grab one for you, and probably just put them all in a box and let people just have a go at it.
I heard her say I need to talk to you two, and that could
The lined with fur
I hate the
and
cold. As I said before, I always say that, even with Liang.
But I mean,
I
I
hate
can
the
still
cold.
get accustomed to it, and that it is not uncomfortable to wear.
Sure. And if you start a fight, you can finish it, but not before the guards come around, because the guards will look at that like you like try to stop it and stuff like that. So, hi Hoshi.
Meow.
Yeah, I've
Hello.
been making
Hey,
some
Yoshi.
past few days, but I.
So yeah.
Okay.
How much
So
ingredients?
If you've
you
got
should
notes
probably.
on that, happily make
Oh,
them.
I can pass you the notes, but it's probably best if you hear it straight from our pastor.
Yeah, like the fucking potion teacher.
Right there.
Potion seller.
So to prepare, we want
great stones. My armor works, I'm unable to bundle up. Lots of blankets.
Can he be next to me?
He is far more useful setting up barricades. I saw him turn a tree into a palisade in
You gentlemen need help with anything? Shit. Unless you want to take a walk, I don't think so.
No, we were going on patrol.
Just patrols.
I could use my legs.
Join us if you want.
I suppose unless you two gentlemen have anything else, I'll be over there.
You wish. I won't stop you.
You can find me if you need anything. If anything new comes up.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that we shouldn't ask about or perhaps get some answers to.
We can try getting answers.
Quite some time.
One of the wonders of the world.
Free to investigate the seventh.
I don't think. I think it's more
Ascension
than that at
Academy.
this
It's
point.
just Toby. It's just Toby.
Right. All right.
He's also a fourth.
Right.
Oh.
Yes, cadet.
Why is his armor so much cooler?
I am cooler. That's why.
Oh.
We all know that.
Hmm.
Don't listen to them. They don't understand the difference.
I don't really understand either.
Well, we have more training with riding great beasts, griffiths. They have different experience.
Oh.
Because it's
Those.
to have different equipment.
Oh.
Although all in all, we work together. So it is really just I belong to a different unit. I do a different purpose. Our goal is the same.
Oh. Is it fun? Is it fun riding?
It is most definitely very fun.
Oh.
Were it not such a difficult time, I'd offer a ride, but it is not so.
Yeah. Things do seem to be difficult.
Difficult indeed.
They're getting away.
There indeed are. I'm gonna go catch them up if you'd like to join, or do you have other things going on?
Yeah. Hmm. Barricades. Oh. Yeah. Good morning.
I will head back to the ship. I need to go.
What?
They've been having a staring contest for the longest time. The only safe place to blink is at the ship.
Oh. Staring contest? With what?
Yes, with the air. I don't know why, but they're doing a staring contest with the air. It's very strange, very strange. Have you seen any mysterious letters that have been left around?
No.
Yeah, I think I saw one somewhere nearby. But if you see anyone trying to post them, try to let us know. Gotta figure out who keeps leaving all these notes around.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I'll do that.
Alright. Well, thanks.
Yeah. 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 No.
Okay. You said everyone hates me.
Hmm. Well. Huh? Oh, it's because they haven't. Free cheesy bacon deluxe at the arena. Yeah. I don't think I've even seen the fabled cheesy bacon before. Where is everybody? I'm pretty sure my Hoshi voice is a lot different nowadays. Meow. Yeah.
How are your preparations going?
They're going okay. But, I need to find Chips.
Sorry, can't there, unfortunately. Not sure where he's gone off to.
It's okay. I'll find him eventually. Did you see a sign about free cheesy bacon deluxe in the arena?
I don't think staff was told about that.
Well, I didn't see any type of food in the arena. I don't know if I've seen a cheesy bacon before.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah?
I think that was one of the goats. One of the... There goes again.
Goat.
Ah. I don't think I can... That one.
Where did this goat come from?
Goat, get him!
Wait. Wait, what? Why are you coming after me? I'm friendly. No, I've been cooped up a little bit lately, but things. I'm pretty sure things haven't changed that much, have they?
I don't know, I just got here.
I've never seen one of these goats here before.
There you are. With the last time.
Oh.
The other day.
I am Madrick Van of GMA. I've been cooped up in my place of stay as of recent. Mainly because I was working on my project.
What project?
One of my Magitech projects, actually. I've tweaked it a little bit
No.
because preparing for our excursion to the north.
I'm gonna have a quick look around and see if we can find Wix. If not,
Did you guys write this?
No, we did not. We discovered it when we came through.
Oh. I was told that the guards are looking for the perpetrators of the notes.
No, I know nothing of it. It was probably done during class.
But I thought I saw everybody there who would have had time.
I did see some guards come in and out from the upper areas, but I don't believe it was...
Ryder has a fan club.
Apparently so.
What are they doing?
What are these nincompoops doing? What in the hells are you doing?
I assure you, Professor, this is in between protocol. Let's go.
In between protocol?
What? So this is a part of a training exercise. If you would please just step away so. Yeah.
Go.
Nah, it's okay.
That way, I don't know.
No, we're going to the front of the school.
Toby, this is their way to carry. This is for the new guards to learn. Where are we going? It's probably the front gate from the cannonballs in the front gate. That is practically what we're doing. Toby, let the other guards carry their
Yeah.
Sergio, this is inside of protocol.
I suppose so, yeah. I'll be honest, it's
I'll
not.
let your captain know about this, just to make sure.
Go right ahead.
How about I become a Vargeist? Then I'll be ugly enough, eh?
What?
Stupid Fae.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, have you seen Chips?
Not since class.
Okay.
The lemon.
Right, Lord Heinrich.
That's fair. Yes.
I can see it.
No, because the reason is because he stands there, like, here, hold on, I'll imagine it. He stands really far away.
Yeah, show me. Yeah.
And he stands like
and just
this.
stares.
Oh,
and
he
just
does
stares. He just stares.
He
Yeah,
does
that's all
that.
he does.
I am Lord Heinrich, and you are inferior.
He doesn't
And then-
stalk anymore.
And then he approaches you like this.
That impression is way too good. Oh my god.
That's how he does it.
You did
look how
it
hungry
earlier.
he is.
He
Wow.
picked up a piece of paper and went, did any of you write this? And he was really serious.
Also, Ian,
He's always really serious.
No.
he was the only blonde one at the time.
Must have been a bad time.
You're Korean now.
What? No, don't call him that.
Why not? He's blonde. Definitely not.
Actually, it does kind of fit him because his face looks like it's been hit by green.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. It is
That's
done.
your nickname. That's your name for him now. Hi, Hoshi.
Annyeong.
You don't have to say that right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I call him that then?
No.
I mean,
Korean?
I don't like that.
I'm not stealing them.
I'm sorry?
Not my type.
I mean,
Yeah.
likewise.
There we go.
You can't say that to a girl.
Be wary.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Very fluffy.
Fluff.
In my uniform before we start moving.
Looks
Oh,
good.
okay.
It does.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Fluff.
Fluffy.
It is just fluff. It is not from nothing.
I don't know the
Oh,
specifics
hi!
of where it's from.
I found you. I have been looking for you, and I haven't been able to find
I'll
you.
probably finish mine.
Hello.
Well, most of my stuff is done. I just need to
I was
tap some things, basically.
I was
Yeah,
with her.
I
I was with her.
custom ordered from the school,
Hi.
so
And then she left.
all this is
when it was really
came in this morning.
and I woke up
Court is
alone.
having some stuff that I needed already, so
Yeah.
It was awful.
we set most of it up. Should have a cloak. Some extra padding.
I
I've
slept
done that.
on.
The trees here are pretty comfortable.
It was like,
No.
very nice
Mm.
cushion.
Shouldn't need too much. I can't imagine it'll be that bad.
Yes.
It's just a
What?
Better to be safe than
It
sorry.
was
It can't be that
Well.
Brother.
You
There
might
was a
want to go
noise,
in with the expectation
and
that
it
it
was
is going
weird.
to be that bad. Otherwise, you'll suffer.
I
I have no intention of suffering, so I'll be prepared.
I did not, no, I heard something.
I'm gonna pull yourself up. There you go.
I like being grounded to the earth.
I think everybody here
why you
should
do
be able to handle themselves.
when I don't
in
wear
that
shoes,
sort
people
of condition.
complain.
It is really
go,
hard
"Wear your
for us to
shoes."
wear shoes.
You got the.
You get hoops.
The hoops.
Hoop.
Bring
You have to
extra,
file them down.
just to be safe.
I'll bring as much as
They
I
get
need.
long.
How much
I mean,
do
I know
need?
you guys probably don't because you're on your feet all day, but
Yeah, we are
Well,
running
actually,
around
I
a
do
lot.
need to keep account
is there?
of the
Wait, hold
fact
on.
that
Is there another one?
we're going to have to
There's
be
another one.
helping out 50 most of the time.
Vampires smell. Vampires smell
They
chips?
don't smell like anything.
Why do vampires smell chips?
I don't want to go in the door. Give it to me.
What does Ignis do?
No, it says that it looks like Chips wrote it. Do you know who wrote that? Or what does Ignis
No, it's probably the Fae. There's one on the portal under the on the underneath the stairs to the main
'Cause I
hall,
think
and it
there's
says,
something
"Where are you
wrong."
going?" Vampire smell?
I thought it said that vampires smell chips.
They probably
So,
can.
so did they? This vampire stinky. Oh,
They
okay.
kind of smell like, you know, the things, the cows.
Nice.
They kind of smell like a cow.
Oh.
Stinky. They don't smell good.
I usually don't smell them at all.
Mm.
But I'm also never really close enough.
Yeah. For a lot of people, you have to like get up in their space and like
What are you,
to like to like really smell the cow smell. But you smell
I'm
nice.
so curious. Thank you. I'm very curious, but I'm afraid that I'll get fucking death if I attempt to do that.
If I,
Especially
well,
after I insisted you called him Lemon.
I will keep calling him Lemon.
Get mad at me
Lemon.
though.
He can cry about it.
He'll be mad at me.
No, you punch him in the face then.
What amazing advice.
It is good advice.
Sure.
It is. It is the advice that the queen gave us to the king.
Oh my
god. Oh, that came with a smell. Oh my god.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
Go on. Some good magic you ate?
Sorry.
Yes. I tried some of Miss Lavender's magic because she was showing it to Professor Blazeheart, but it looked really tasty, so I just kind of ran up and sat in it, and then I ate it, and it was good. And then we talked about, and then I talked about how, honestly, those raiders know what they're talking about. I also eat things, and I get their powers, so clearly they know what they're talking about.
So if you ate, like, one of us, you...
Well, I don't know about you guys, because you don't believe it, but they seem to believe it, so clearly that means and no one should get upset with me if I were to eat them.
What?
Nah, you don't want.
Yay, permission! No one's talking me out of it!
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Maybe eat in moderation. Or her. Eat her, you know.
No, I feel like there would be some people that would be very upset by this notion if I were to eat Augusta.
What, you mean ice running across the bridge?
No, I thought I saw somebody not there.
Oh, hey, Victor.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought I saw someone, you know, in the class. It was weird.
There were a lot of people in class. Oh, there's a note just flying. There's a note just flying.
I'm in.
Oh!
Oh,
it is from a chips.
From a food.
I think that.
What does it say?
He says that Victor smells.
Oh.
Who is Victor?
That's Victor.
What am I doing? I can't smell.
He said his name was Lord Heinrich.
That's Victor.
Yeah, first name Victor
Here,
and
hold on,
last
hold on.
name.
What? It says what outside the arena?
That
I have a present for you, Victor.
That you
Heinrich.
smell.
This was on our door.
I do not smell. I shower daily.
It's a note.
Bacon deluxe at the... What?
Oh, that's
Why would
that's
Ryder put
bait.
that on your door?
That's Ryder
What's
bait.
that
No,
one say?
that's Ryder didn't write that. That's just Ryder bait. That
Says
is
that
to
Victor
make Ryder
smells.
go.
Oh,
I think it's the
Oh.
Fae.
Yes.
I think it's
Wait,
the
is it?
small Fae. No, the smaller Fae. The smaller Fae. Are the smaller Fae leaving them like as tricks?
Or
Because
like
that
the
sounds
bush?
like
no,
a...
because that one was left by chips.
Well, just because it's signed
what's that
by
one
chips
say?
doesn't
Of course it
exactly
was.
mean that it might have been left by chips. Somebody could be lying.
You know what, now I'm curious if there's something on my door.
Hey, Hoshi,
I already
have you
checked,
seen
there's nothing.
any
But
from
why did you
Gallant
already
walking
know?
around
Like,
after
oh, you
class?
call me that Lord Heinrich.
Did you happen to see which direction they could have went?
Because it is a Victor Heinrich.
No, I'm sorry.
Getting much big.
Oh, no, you're
Someone
fine.
told you my name. That's not my name.
No, someone didn't tell me your name. I said, "Who is this?" And then this
There
very
is a
nice
gallant
lady
at the
said,
cafe.
"It is
It
him."
is Leneth.
Huh?
Eh,
Wait,
alright,
what?
fair enough.
Someone
Wait,
said it.
what?
I thought it was
It
you.
wasn't me. I don't remember telling you
Yes. I
Never
thought
word
it
was
was
you.
you. Someone pointed.
That
I
is not
do.
my name, Faye. Cast it from your mind.
Be nice.
I'm doing this
Don't call
away.
me Faye. That is not my name.
Plant girl, then.
I could call you
No, this one is
Bloodsucker.
mean.
Heard that one before.
This one is mean, and the other one is Sage.
I need better insults.
Yeah, we don't call Faye by derogatory language.
Can you give me better insults to call him?
Drogger, yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't say golden shit.
you can call him Lemon.
Did
I'm
you
pretty
say
sure he hates that one.
Derogatory.
Yes. I was told that he does not
Don't
like
tell him
it.
that I told you though.
Wait,
He's
what?
sour,
Is
like a
isn't that how he
lemon.
says it?
No, that is what
Lemon.
the
Derogatory.
Morgans.
Wait, when are we getting those Victor lemons?
Derogatory.
Victor?
The Victor lemons, yes, the victory lemons.
That's why people was
I
giving
heard
me the
about them.
funny eye when I tried to be all fancy with the derogatory.
Bye, lemon.
Victor, when are we getting your lemons?
That's what it all says up north when they're trying to mimic the humans.
He is so mean. I don't like him. He's not pretty and he's not nice.
I thought they were striking a deal with you to put your head on the crates.
No. I would not do deals with Faye.
Hmm?
You say that, and yet you have.
Thank you for the compliments, but I have none for you except lemon, sunflower, and dandelion.
Lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie.
Oh, they're wearing off on me.
Lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie.
Well, to be fair,
You're not wicked, you're a good person. Get some
I'm
rest.
too busy to do something like that, unfortunately.
No. I will fight you on this.
My back hurts so bad. I felt my age like ramping up.
Sit down.
The longer I taught the lesson.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay.
It's
Okay, Grandma.
Honestly, I could see making a career out of that once you got used to it.
Well, you can. It's just considered impolite decorum.
Really? I think Professor Anders has a particularly wonderful ring to it.
At least it was not an announcement up here. Then they would be calling you Headmistress Handers.
If you're talking about your...
Oh my god. That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Could you imagine?
Being headmistress sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
Probably is. I couldn't picture it. It would just be too hard.
Yeah.
We should probably not use that word either because it so derogatory.
Derogatory.
Go ahead and sit, please. Well, I'm gonna do my best to explain the situation, but I'm only going to go so far, and I will let the rest be explained by your commander. Today, we will be finishing what a small group of us started just the other day. To preface this, if you don't already know, we are preparing you for the North. Not only with Augusta's teachings on culture and what to expect, but also getting you ready to work and function as a military force. For all intents and purposes, that is what you will be. Now, in doing so, we have made some decisions on some hierarchy that will be relayed at another time. That is not today's subject, but for today, to help you in the North, we thought it prudent to elevate you, in a way. You have seen and done many great things at this academy, all of which you should be proud of. Whether you feel you have made mistakes, you have learned and grown as a unit and become stronger together. You have lost, and you have persevered. That makes you a great force, a force to be reckoned with. You have fought things most things, or people have thought were nightmares. And yet still you stand. There are men who have earned higher ranks of honor than you, who have achieved less, not to mitigate their deeds of any sort. But I want you to know just how much you have done in your time here at the Academy. It hasn't been small. Whether you think it has or I don't know what you believe. You are exemplary. You are the best that I've seen. Now, today we will finish the ceremony, which we started. Normally, this is something we do when you are ready to graduate. Now, this is not what we are doing with you today, but we will be giving you something that will help you when you are in the North to be respected as soldiers. Something that will show them your accomplishments and what you have achieved. So today we will be holding a ceremony, after which, well, Barian will go through the details. But before we do so, the school has tradition, and we will be starting what is normally considered graduation rites, but this isn't your graduation. You need to get that out of your head. It's not what this is. Barian, I'm at a loss for words if you could finish.
I understand.
Sorry, what was that? Right. I have a book here that was given to me. I will need each of the squads one by one to take this book and to a location just outside the school. There you will be given a task of sorts. I'm not quite sure, as Akiyama is definitely a mystery still unto me. However, once we have completed whatever this is, you will report back to the Mother Tree, where we'll be awaiting you. Very well. If I could have the first squad. If I may. Arden Vale, please.
Hey, sir? Yeah. Is it the same name? Okay. Okay. Are we
Are we to give it back to you or to pass it on to the next lot once we come back and
I'll let you know now. They would be going off and talking with, well, this entity. And will be returning shortly. Now, everyone, I don't want to keep you all in silence as we accomplish this. However, it would be nice if you could stay somewhat accessible. So whether it is here or the Mother Tree, if you would, keep it between those two locations. Obviously, you can venture out just a little bit, but please be mindful so that we can attempt to get you all in a timely fashion. It shouldn't take too long. It's one squad at a time. So Ardenfeld first, we will have Crystal Thorn right after, Vanguard, then Ignis, Gallant, and then, please, then the rest of you if you were skipped. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Alright. That is all from me. Varian, do you have anything to add?
I do.
Thank you.
All right. Now, tradition being what it is, but these are far from traditional times. Academy has always been... How do I put... A show of union, cooperation, and camaraderie. For the sake of this symbolism and these respects, each squad has been and will be given a task, yes, but you are welcome to travel together. That said, as you see to your task, there are words and phrases which will need to be spoken verbally. My understanding, there's several of you who spoke with a large guest, something to do with an oak tree. It is my understanding that you are to gather there and begin your tasks. Of course, we'll be here to assist you where we must, for the sake of clarity. But each responsibility must be completed by yourself. For the time being, that should be all. I know you won't disappoint. Once you're completed, as said, we will regather at the Mother Tree. Good hunting.
Yeah.
For next, I'm just gonna wait.
That's where dismissal, huh?
Yes, sir.
It's dispersed, not give them a sense of being watched.
I guess I'm helping you out, Jamie?
I have no idea what the fuck any of
We best stay at least near the hall where the trace or where can be found.
I like the tree better though.
It'd be better to just wait around. I'm gonna go change them.
I have no clue if I am supposed to partake in this or what. But,
Ask your professor, I guess.
I don't know anything about a tree.
He calls
Yeah,
himself
or oak tree.
You'll see. There's...
What are you doing here?
He was a bit of a... Yeah, he kind of spoke like a silly old
How
man.
long do we think this will take for us?
Oh, I think I love him.
Yes. He also is very large and stomps around, and it makes the ground all shaky, and I was very wobbly.
Sounds like we
That
might
big
have quite a
boys
bit of
do.
downtime
Mhm.
when it comes to Gallant, if you'd like to talk.
Send word to the others.
I was here the whole
But
time.
I think Yuri was the only one
We'll
who
have to
failed.
wander off a bit, Misty. We'll probably
Oh, they were just kind of down. I got a little worried. Kind of happens.
Actually, do we all want to gather the Gallant? Sorry.
I guess
What did you do?
You just throw them off? You're a monster,
No, I think I
Cortez. Scared them.
Sage!
But they are laughing.
Go on, sir.
You fucking killed my sister. What the fuck?
Are you good? Do you want me to come grab you?
No,
Seems to be
I'm
fine.
okay. I didn't know you appeared.
Morgan said something and I'm starting to think it's more true, that all of the men here are weird.
Alright. Not weird.
They are?
You just threw my sister
Ish.
out of the fucking thing.
She flew. She should.
You are weird though, Cortez. But that's not bad. You're just doing it.
I used to do it all the time. Don't tell them that.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Whoa.
Meow.
Meow.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
I like this one. This one is good.
Meow.
We have been learning from Corby.
Arson!
Misty would like this one.
Huh? Tree.
Well, you say it's not a graduation, but it sounded very graduation-y when they were talking about it initially. Out in. Yeah. Do we have cannons that the holes are this big?
I mean, they got them in all shapes and sizes. Hey, what's up? They got a
Even
small
that-
one too.
They got baby. This is like core size for me. This is like the size of my core. Which means there's one that could fire me out of it. That would hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's some like skill right there, bro.
Whoa.
Right, they've been fortifying us up. I see.
For some reason, I feel like I should move this. I feel like this would confuse people.
It's like you know.
Might get
those,
people
like,
excited.
scenes- Well, no, you see those scenes in those random places when you were like walking or hiking. It's like a river, and then like, there's like these two big rocks, and then someone for some odd reason took like the time to put all these like stones,
Like
in,
make a
weird
little
formation.
stone bridge.
Yeah. Why? Because they just have no time more time on their hands than they probably need. Probably. It's my guess.
They have the power of excitement. Hello.
What? What is this?
These are cannonballs, but the cannonballs are very large.
Why?
I do not know.
Someone's compensating, I think.
I didn't know that they make cannons that big.
Your name
Sometimes.
is Chips.
Actually,
yes.
Can I get really close to you for a second? She said something, and I'm very curious about it. May I get close?
What?
What?
I smell good, don't I?
You're a liar.
I am not a liar. He stinks.
I smell like. What do you mean roses? You smell.
He uses hair products.
Never talking that tone towards me ever again. Thank you.
Hold on.
That's good.
Let's go.
You smell dead.
I mean, I do not smell. That is the
Are you sure you're
problem.
not just smelling the balls?
Moldy leaves. I have a scent.
What?
Come
I
on.
mean, I think I have a scent too. I just do not know
Come on,
it because
guys.
I have
Exactly.
Moldy leaves.
But that
Did you hit the nerve? Rude.
I don't smell like moldy leaves.
Like a nice one.
I smell like
Oh,
hot steak. Okay. Damn it.
Soap and a little bit of
Prime beef.
Chips.
Prime beef, I tell you. What?
Are you still mad at me?
What?
Mm?
What are you talking about?
You seemed mad at me when we did the talk at the tree.
What?
Hmm?
Oh. Man. You waited like this long to talk about that?
A lot of stuff was happening.
You're lucky I even remember.
And you're difficult to find.
What? What? Okay. It doesn't matter. We can move on. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Grand scheme of life. Die tomorrow.
What is on your mind?
You parkouring on Tree Mom? There is just like an unoptimal. Cats visit here frequently, and they're just not really kind birds. And I'm just kind of looking.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Is this the one that wants arson?
Arson.
I don't know. I don't know. They sound like a parrot to me. Arson. Meow.
Please don't set the mama tree on fire.
Want to not forever.
Wait. What just happened?
What is happening?
I.
Magic. You know what? We'll just like not. Never happened. That was the most magical thing I think I've seen on this campus.
That's pretty impressive then.
Dude, so the guard is your familiar, and you summoned your familiar.
Whoa.
It all makes sense. Want to know forever.
We could take tips from that.
Oh, it's a cute little butterfly. The fuck?
Cool.
Butterfly.
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 Ignis.
Sorry, just giving you the heads up. Everybody is going out of the tunnel. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to. Well, of course.
Oh,
Apparently,
we're all going
there's
to the
a bunch
tunnel?
of people
Oh,
going
okay.
towards the tunnel. I believe you're the only team that's not there. I don't know where your
Well,
other teammates
we
are.
are by the mother tree, and the mother tree is the shit.
Because I heard, I know that the mother tree is the shit, but you know they're going over towards this oak tree apparently.
Wow, we're cheating on Tree Mom for an oak tree. Damn.
Oak tree.
Yeah, I guess we're having a fling with an oak tree.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, Tree Mom. I guess the school has other trees.
It's okay. You're the only tree for me.
I don't. It probably won't be as cool, right?
This is the only tree for me.
Mm-hmm. Huh? What is Wantana? Oh.
That's what they say.
Oh.
Yeah, that's their. It's mostly what they say.
Oh. Wait, can they cast magic? With a wand?
I'm gonna assume just up the path.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Kip! One down. Are we all supposed to be going there?
I don't know. But the duckweed fired a magic bolt.
They're crazy.
I guess we're okay.
Hey, what's up, Kip? What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Give me some wing. Yeah, go, man. Go.
I don't know. Hold on.
Maybe we don't need to fly.
You know what?
No. The tree we're supposed to have a fling with. Is this the one?
Maybe he's just a little.
He's got more attitude than the old guy that escaped the retirement home.
Oh, hey, it's the native duckweeds.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we'll totally do that.
Augustin, come here.
I haven't seen one of these since Fortune Bay.
Green looks like brown and red too, colorful.
That's where we can't need a walk.
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
Boom, Galen.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Here, okay, that's
Oh my god.
What are you?
The orangish one's probably if you're kind of colorblind.
Tradition shows fun.
Yeah, that's
Oh, if you can't see me, I'm invisible.
You'll just blend in with
I know, I can fix this. I can fix this.
Huh?
I believe in it.
Now he can see me. He said he can see green.
Then how did you get that one wrong?
Hand it here.
So he can just see my hair?
Give me the book.
There you go.
Yes. You are floating hair.
Damn, Grandpa!
Fine.
Sorry.
What did you say to me? I'll kill you.
You're beautiful.
I really don't know if the tradition is
Someone who can speak the silvering tongue. Can any of you do that?
No, not me.
No,
Grumpy, grumpy one. Perfect. Here you go. Take the book. Amazing. Okay. So there are some words in that book that you need to designate to each of the squads. You should have gotten those in your magic mind. I hope. If not,
What?
someone
Well, let's hope I don't die while opening
I'm
my
the person
magic
forward
mind.
memo, sir. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Paperwork.
You know what's fucked up? Each flower you step on, I can hear their screams.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh.
That would be
Hey, can I go to bed?
I can bring
I'm
them
scared.
back. No.
No, you're
I
good.
need you.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this like hazing or something?
I guess so.
You can't go to bed. I need you to try to.
The guards were talking about hazing before.
Focus, please.
So with Gallant, Solaneth. Everyone got it? Solaneth. Ignorance.
How do you pronounce that?
It is a lovely day today.
He's got a lot going on.
Sure. Was that even common?
All got it? No.
I sharted.
Solaneth.
What?
I sharted.
Well,
Is that really what it is?
I don't know if I can say that.
I'm pretty sure that's.
I don't think any one of us got it.
What was said, right?
I heard
Ishara?
That's what it sounds like, Ishara.
What?
That's what I said.
No, it's not.
Please.
Okay.
Yes. Remember? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, it is. Okay. Okay.
Got it.
Oh,
got
just
it.
to be clear. What's your word?
Solaneth.
Salinev. Oh, with a P. Okay.
Sorry, I did not.
Ishara.
The way you said it was
Does it end in a V or a T?
Doing good?
I hope we don't accidentally slur.
Okay, where's Ishara?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lux, do you remember?
If we don't say that once, it'll sound like we said the right.
Yep.
Salinev.
Tell me it.
But about
pal.
Close
I don't
enough.
think he got it.
Salinev.
I don't think he got it.
Salinev.
Wow, that other.
Alanois.
Good.
I'll grab
Ignore.
you.
Your old headmaster, 'cause it's-
I don't know. Something that's shakeable.
Huh?
It's like a female ignore.
Careful, look, she's a very old.
I don't have anything else for you guys.
I'm going home.
Oh.
Come back!
Let him go.
He
just flipped me off.
Probably.
No?
Get a word.
Not really.
We got a word.
Well, we know what.
Awesome, amazing. Now I'm going to.
He wanted to be on the team.
That's not the. Is that the direction back?
Yes. He hasn't made the turn yet.
It's just okay. Wonderful, awesome. Okay, hear me. I will give you a location within a riddle. At this location, you must find and speak the word that has been provided to you. Thus, something magical and amazing will happen, blah blah, and you will bring me the resource of said item that you find at said location. It's pretty simple. So listen and hear well. If you need me to repeat it, I will. Where thorns of glass in silence bloom, and flowers guard a secret tomb, find the place where crystals sleep, beneath the roots and shadows deep. The dome of thorns where students rest holds nature's gift and final test. Speak the word and spirits bring, and draw the life from Mana's spring. I lied about telling you again. I'm not going to say it again.
I think that's something I need to write down.
I actually think I know where they need to go.
Do you need the book?
Oh no, no. I don't want that. Ugh.
Okay.
I love it so much.
I'm guessing I'm teaming up with someone.
This is very bizarre.
You want to join ours?
Which tab? Whoever you
No,
want.
damn.
No, sure.
Hi, that is us.
I heard something about springs.
Green, my favorite.
What are them? Yeah, something about a cave also. I'm guessing the Mana Cave.
Difficult, so I
I would have said on the crystal phone. Or the one.
Friends.
And growth in union swell, and heat within the silence dwells. Step just beyond the garden's frame, where crimson hearts await the flame. One bloom burns brighter than the rest,
Forget
a
not to sit
trial head
behind
in
Miss
nature's
Potato.
test. Speak the word and fingers close, and safely pluck the flame-born rose. Now go!
Ah!
Run, Stairs, run!
The tree man's
It's
scared.
okay, let's go. It's going.
Ah!
Who the fuck?
I think I have a pretty good idea.
Yes?
Baba Booey.
Baba boo.
Baba Booey.
Baba boy.
Baba Booey. You might want to go listen to your
Huh?
your
Yeah, you
squad's.
might want.
Go.
Oh.
Your squad's getting your riddle.
Oh, they scared me.
What's your basically saying, man?
I wish I was locked back up in my room.
Shut up! Okay. Where fire once soared in sculpted grace, a burning past takes rigid place, wings of brass and greys of gold, a tale of rebirth carved and cold. Among the feathers still and bright, a gift remains in silent light. Let hand be firm and voice be clear. Speak the flame, the bird shall hear. You get that, little guy?
I will torch you.
What'd you get? Oh, the nerve!
Okay, Victor, let's go.
Ah!
You don't need to take off your hoops, girly. It's okay.
I don't want to touch him. He smells gross.
It's clear it's one of the Phoenix statues.
Which one? There's like at least a few of them. There's like one in our dorms, there's the one in the front of school, and there's one inside the school.
Get over there now.
We check
Doesn't
each
matter.
one then.
Mm-hmm.
The sign says a Baba Booey.
Ah,
I assume ships will catch up.
yes, I assume so. Probably good that he did not hear himself get called a woman. Although, if he is going around saying that word to all the places,
Well, thank you, Fredo.
Oh,
Baba Booey.
Ashara. What does that even mean?
I say you go back. And
Maybe
do
he
what?
has.
Ask me, man. Come, let's go. I'll ask for you.
You're not gonna ask.
What the hell? You person who had the book,
Man,
went
this
and
is too
sent it
much
to every
bitching.
squad.
I'm gonna go ask. Are you coming with or no?
Fine.
Fine.
Have one.
Well, on the
Guess
same
we
front,
should
it sounds like he
probably
has his stuff handled, so...
Mm.
Yeah.
So where do you think yours is? Ours. Tree Man said ours was hard, but it's actually extremely easy.
Yeah.
We pretty much narrowed it down to a Phoenix statue, we just don't know which one, because there are several.
I'll
Ours
tell
was
Chips about
basically
that.
the green. Ours is the greenhouse because it's where green and glass mix.
So, was he putting a place to
We're
the
looking for a
riddle
place.
or something?
But if you came back from being a pile of dust, then I'm sure he'll get over this.
Damn.
What? Look at this.
How'd you get it right?
He's not wrong. We didn't even have our riddle yet, and you still got the
I know,
location.
but you shouldn't say it out loud.
You
It's
want
just
some
really
sure.
fucking
flame
wrong.
magic?
I have all confidence in him, he'll survive.
He might be.
I hope so. I feel like
There's a lot of context in this.
I think so.
I appreciate it.
What, the pistol cave?
Nothing you need
Yeah.
to know
Oh,
about.
well, I thought that too.
Either that.
Yeah, but he said it before we even got our riddle.
Alright, we got it. Alright, Gallium to your way. Gallium to your way. I want to give you something.
Tree Man.
Oh my god.
Never
He's a
mind.
little
I was
temperamental.
gonna give you some
magic.
What is happening? What are you guys? Oh. Tribology is the science of rubbing things together.
Already described. Okay? Are you okay? Oh my god. Someone get this man
Tree man! Tree man! Tree man!
Yes.
We're gonna go to
Yes,
the.
little girl.
I think you forgot something.
What did I forget?
I think you forgot something.
Oh. Well, I don't have one for them.
What do you mean
I'm
you don't
going
have
home.
one for them?
Aww.
Akiyama doesn't care
What?
about
What?
all of his students?
What? Give him a second to sort it.
Every general squad member was usually designated to a squad back then, so I mean, they could join. Ignis, let them join you, long-haired girl.
Fine.
United as one and all that shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
That's it?
There we are.
Yeah. I gave you
Oh.
a riddle.
Oh, well.
You weren't here for it. Not my bad.
But it's the Uncharted?
That's the no. It's like Aishara or something.
Okay, okay.
That to me, because I am very confused now. Is that like
Okay.
Dingo?
We'll get it. Thank you, Tree Man. Alright, Jamie, you're with us!
He's already departed. He seems quite close.
You weirdos.
Oh, there he is.
Gone with them, but this is.
I would just hate a watch.
You know this is.
From the riddle, it sounds like it's one of the Phoenix statues. We don't know which one, though.
Okay. What was the riddle?
It was too long. I'm sorry.
But okay.
But it really seems like it's one of the Phoenix statues. Something about a solitary light as well. And then we say our word to it.
Okay, so something about a light and then a phoenix thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone else led away?
I think they didn't expect you to join back up.
They didn't?
They didn't know. They didn't think that you were going to. I mean.
Oh, okay.
But we'll probably find them by the Phoenix statues.
Alright. Guess to the statues we go. Jamie? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Jamie. You should be with Vanguard. Oh, come on.
I don't want me there.
Oh, look. Oh, they did wait for...
Montana! Are you okay?
They did wait for us. Look.
Oh, they waited. Hey! Sorry about that. Alright, we have a...
We believe the riddle is talking about one of the Phoenix statues.
Oh, nice.
We just don't know which one because there are several.
Well, we have someone joining us. He'll be Ignis for today.
Okay.
Clap, 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 clap.
Ignis.
Ignis.
Let's go!
Mm-hmm.
What's the riddle?
I can't repeat it.
It's
Something
really hard.
feathers, cold, silent room.
It's like
Rebirth.
feathers of brass, tale of rebirth.
Basically.
Mm.
Okay. Wow.
Our word is Ashara.
I do not know what it means, but
It's a Sylvan word, I guess?
probably.
So, obviously...
Let's head to the first statue then.
Yeah, how many statues do we have?
There's the one in the front of the
3.
school as you come in. There's the one inside the building, and then there's the one that's in our dorm.
Alright.
A little tiny, small one.
Yeah.
Alright, Ignis, roll out!
Ah.
Fire? What is that noise? Did someone do arson already?
Sounds like it.
I blame that crow.
I'm with you.
It was already saying that I wanted to do arson.
Yeah. The skull better not be on fire.
I think it'll be fine. The scooter's on fire!
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright. So when vanguards travel, do they usually talk idly, or what do they normally do? Do they have like shanties they do? Hip in my head, shouldn't be there. I'm a werewolf and I swear. They don't do that?
Not really.
I mean,
Just kind of move. And then Ryder says something weird, and Zach
and then
turns
Zach
off.
starts kind of going like,
There he
"What are you
is."
talking about?"
And the rest of us kind of just sit and watch.
So you're the serious one in the group?
Why are they so... Why is
I
this
don't know what
so...
the hell they're talking about like half the time.
Wow.
He sounds so sad.
All I know is Ryder's too black to do anything.
Now that I believe, because he says that often.
Interesting.
Yeah, like something messed up will happen, and then Ryder will just look at it, and he'll just be like, "Oh, I'm too black for this," and just walk off.
A common excuse he uses all the time to get out of things. Or the things he says.
Mm.
It's okay. It's just a
Hey,
punching
guys.
thing. It's not my fault.
Hello.
Okay, show me the tree that's
Off to find your thing.
Yes.
Hi.
Hey. We got a rose of fire.
Well, this is a statue of a phoenix.
I mean, we could say the words to each one, right? It's not like we're
right,
gonna have...
If it doesn't work here, then we just try a different one until
Yeah.
it gives us the response we desire.
Yeah, we'll just say it at each one.
Is there like a? Do you like have to praise the statue like, and just be like,
Yeah, do we get down? and be like,
Ashara?
Oh, Ashara! Yeah, I don't know.
Ashara.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, maybe don't touch that if your plan is gonna burn.
Oh.
Jamie!
Huh? Oh.
Alright, calm down.
You fell off the statue.
Must be our item. Easy enough.
Okay.
Were we the fastest, maybe?
Wait,
Well,
okay,
I mean,
well,
as soon as...
listen, I gotta make sure that I graduate. Ashara. Everyone take a turn. Ashara. Okay, I feel good now. Yeah, good, yeah.
Me too, Jamie. Come on.
What was it? Ashara?
Yeah.
Ashara. Hmm.
Shara.
He wanted us to take it to the tree.
There we go.
Oh, there it goes. It's floating.
He's magical.
Oh.
Do you think if we walk, it will follow us to the tree?
To the tree.
They had to carry theirs, but ours is born on the wind. Or I'm just really good at holding it. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out.
I'm a phoenix. I fly.
Whoosh.
What was Ignis's paragraph in the book? From the ashes we are reborn anew.
From the ashes we will rise, I believe. I think.
Well, I mean, I guess that fits because they say that a phoenix will like catch itself on fire and then just be like, say no to dying because it's cool.
They are immortal.
They
Once
just look at
die,
death
they
and
return
say,
to
nah,
us,
I'd
and
win.
an egg is reborn from it. From what I know.
They just go, nah, I'd win. That is a moth. It is poisonous.
Yeah?
I didn't see anything in the classroom.
It's a moth, Jamie. It is poisonous and it makes your skin feel weird if you touch it. So don't touch it. Unless you like weird feeling skin, in which by all means go ahead.
You like butterflies?
Where are the rest of them?
Now, particularly.
There were people that headed back with their stuff already.
Wait, really? I thought we were so fast.
Well, I don't think they were holding something.
I don't know.
I thought they said that we were supposed to come here.
And what did the tree man say?
Now I'm confused.
We might have to take it back to tree man. Let's just go back to tree man.
I mean, I'm okay with going back to Tree Man as long as he doesn't yell at us. Or step on us.
He's kind of scary.
He is like an elder fae, but Briar's an elder fae, but Briar's like a very normal person by comparison to this. Like, they make Briar look like a very refined gentleman who doesn't do any shenanigans.
Wait, what? I thought Briar did plenty of shenanigans.
No, I mean, like, in comparison, like, Tree Man makes Briar look, like, very serious.
Oh.
He's a silly guy, but he also does not yell at us and go like, I'll kill you.
Yeah, Briar doesn't tell us that they'll kill us.
I think he would just do it.
Oh.
No warning, just be like, oops.
Ooh. just oops.
Yeah, like, he might feel bad about it.
Hi, we're following you guys.
Hi.
Hello.
It fell off the statue.
Is it like an actual feather, or is it like metal?
I think it's metal, but I can't tell. It's floating.
Oh.
It kind of follows. It kind of follows around.
I never thought I'd actually see one of those.
We're too scared.
Oh, I know,
It's really
might be a
cool.
real
We're
one.
scared that the fire rose will go out if we go too fast. So we're taking our time.
Maybe the tree guy is trying to collect powerful relics.
Why are two of the things associated with fire? Does he actually want to get caught on fire?
Oh.
That's really morbid.
What is the note?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey is still okay.
Baba
let's
Booey?
put Baba Booey. Oh, let's put Baba Booey back.
Baba Booey.
No, not Booba.
Oh?
No.
Hmm?
How can you speak Sylvan?
I'm not, I'm speaking Orcish.
That's not. No.
We
No.
retrieved your items, Trent.
Trent?
Your fire.
The name is Freeman, I will have you know.
Yeah, it's a very respectable name. His name's
Get
Freeman.
that away from me! God, you trying to kill me, stupid?
No, but you wanted the things brought,
I
right?
want it. I just want you to do something with it.
What do you want me to do? Eat it?
Please don't
Please
eat
don't.
it.
I'm not going to eat it.
What if we combine them?
Well, now I really want to.
Well, this is water, so I don't think that's going to be a good
Oh,
Or
what
it
if we
is.
put the feather in the water and then heat the water with the fire?
But we have like 2 other things still.
We
We
still
should
have
probably.
to do
Yeah,
Good point.
You have gathered everybody, and the picture will be more clear.
I'm gonna give yourself a sign.
So we're waiting for Vanguard and.
Relax. Pull up a chair. Listen to us complain about.
I'm going to sit this in my lap because I have a feeling like it's almost really hard to keep an arm up that
Oh,
long.
how scandalous, mortals.
Mortal.
Because I was calling them humans, so
Watana.
to refer to them as.
Watana.
Hey, you know there's another
Why
good
am I
name for
petting the
them.
feather? It's not alive. I
There's
think.
another good name for
It
them.
looks like it's moving around like it's alive.
Orcs usually call them humies.
Yeah, he told me Scrumpy Gumpy.
Humies.
So
You do not realize the amount of restraint I'm having to not try to like put it in my mouth.
They're like, ew, you just caught the
It's a
human.
fun way of doing it.
Refrain.
Wait
Reset.
a minute. I'm gonna use my outside voice.
But it looks tasty.
Where Akiyama has been taken to, I have been told that he has been arrested.
I
That was the last thing I heard.
I haven't met the man. You guys?
I never knew him.
What is going on here? You two are professors who can't even tell me jack shit about the headmaster that made all this possible. Oh, you're driving me mad. You're lucky that you're a naturey cool person.
Where'd Barry go?
Who here knows? Please, somebody, anybody.
Would Barry know?
Last we
some
checked,
of
he's
you
still
are
in prison.
Yeah, okay, he's in prison. Who? I know that. Okay, we've established the prison part. Who put the man in prison?
The CAF, right?
Are these humans? It would make my point that much better if they were.
To be fair, the CAF is a collection of various races.
There's a
Including
lot of
humans,
humies
but
with it though.
And why haven't we broken him out of prison? We should do that.
Because that's illegal.
Okay. Well, only if they find out.
Oh, is that how that works?
we are part of the we are part of the CAF. It would be ill-advised.
Break anyone out of prison.
Oh.
If there is anyone that we should be breaking out of prison, it should be the dear headmaster Akiyama.
Didn't people try to do that in Fallbrook?
Huh?
That wasn't a try, that was a success, I'm assuming.
Also, there is not
So,
illegitimate
we don't know much
imprisoning.
about Akiyama. What can you tell us about him? What do you remember?
He was a grandiose man. Far better than most. A provider.
He's pretty cool, I think.
We don't know where he is anyway. How would we be able to break him out if we didn't know where he was?
So they have taken him somewhere secretive. Well, much can go wrong in times of war. Wink, wink. So perhaps if you do find him, just saying, an accidental explosion here or there probably won't hurt anyone, am I right?
Ah.
Except for the people in it.
Yeah, I think
That's collateral.
like mortals are kind of delicate in that we kind of die
Yeah, I know.
if we get exploded.
Well, I mean, oops, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, look, more people.
There's Gallons. We have.
So, how long you guys think Vanguard's gonna take?
What was
Maybe another hour?
Please.
Welcome back, small rabbit. What? Don't give it to me. I don't want it. I
We're
don't want
holding
it.
on to him.
No, I don't
We're
want
holding
to
on
touch it.
to it until everybody.
Hold on to it.
We're holding on to it until everybody.
Wait until everyone gets here.
By the way,
Yeah,
ours
we'll
was
figure
a
that out.
fire rose.
Yeah, we got fire road.
You have to admit this kind of works.
We got a light vibrating stone.
Crystal.
A what?
Oh, okay.
It's a shiny vibrating
light
It's a
stone.
shiny
Okay.
vibrating crystal.
Okay.
Why is...
Is the queen aware that Akiyama is gone?
It's
I
also
don't know.
pointy.
I'm not the queen. Why should I know that? I can't
She's
read
definitely
her
aware.
writing.
She was just
Okay,
here.
well,
and,
you can
and
use your
we had a different
mouth.
headmaster.
I can't necessarily
She was
move too
just
much.
here this morning. She
She was
left.
actually here the other day.
Considering her husband.
Yeah, she was here like a few days ago.
Oh, a few days ago. I don't
She's
know. I was
definitely
asleep
aware.
more than a few times.
I'll just...
Been a few days.
I am aware I will be heading there for war myself soon. I guess I will just ask her once. Of course, the call. I answer the call when I am summoned.
How will you move?
Well, with my feet.
But your feet are.
Well, okay, to get very specific, if Brian's gonna do some magic shit and teleport me or something, I don't know.
Watch your head.
You did.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I'm kind of rooted here for now.
No, that is what I said.
Yeah.
So Lux, what did you get? What did you find? What is that?
Water.
Was it
Water and water and water.
like underneath it?
Water and water.
Water and water and bubbles and water.
The heating place you guys got, right?
What is happening? Is this some sort of momentum?
They look so fucking pretty.
Yeah.
So we got like a light stone, and then it sort of vibrates.
Oh, how I will miss this.
That's why she's shaking slightly.
How'd you know it was right? How'd you know it's the right water?
If you leave with all the
Hi, Victor.
flowers in the area, go away too.
But how did you know it's right? What is
No, of course
Whoa.
not. I am no guardian of the nature of things. Nature will take its course regardless of my presence or not.
water was the right water and you didn't just
But
drop anyone in
I
the
think
water? Okay.
it is
I'm
you
going to
that
assume
makes
you
the
didn't
flowers
find the water
glow,
and
no? Or is it the book?
No, of course not. Years and years of gentle nurture of these lands. That is why it is as pure as it is.
He's very pretty.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I am just a messenger.
Oh, this is
You're a
Blue.
good messenger.
Blue won't be able to get up here, so I will go down.
Oh, hey,
If that thing starts eating any of my expansions, I'm gonna kill it.
He will.
No!
I know what those things are like. Fucking munchy little bitches.
The Queen's Court, did you kill him?
Oh shit, nah, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't say that. My bad.
I think it's the queen's favorite book.
Wow.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. Please don't fall off.
Good job, Twiggy.
Did Vanguard get lost or something?
What are you... Did you just call me Twiggy?
What?
It's over for you.
Oh.
The Dars, please do not get stepped on. That's bad for you.
I think Vanguard is back
I
on
don't,
their
I
way.
don't want to get stepped.
Oh.
Yeah, you look, it's
So
Vanguard.
there we go.
They're still there.
It's.
Oh my god, one of them died on their trials.
Oh
I'm
no.
so sorry for your loss. It really wasn't that hard picking up some fucking dirt, Jesus Christ. Momentarily.
Put a little bit of dirt on a bit of dirt, man.
She's bigger than all of you, what do you mean?
In case he comes to town.
Okay, let's talk about what each of us got and figure out what we need to do now.
Decoration, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there she is.
Bring forth your items of greatness.
Oh.
Bring, no, okay, no, that's fine.
We'll get there. We'll get there. No, wait. Hold on.
Here you go.
No, I don't want it. I just to each other.
Together.
Yeah, we'll
Present
bring.
Just present it. Just hold it out. He doesn't need to take it.
I feel
I am
like we
presenting.
have to
Okay.
interact with each other and not him.
I got it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, fair.
yeah.
Feather, water.
Ours is a fire rose. It is a rose that is on
Wait.
fire.
Wait, hold on. What do you have?
I have a bag of dirt.
So can we...
Are we supposed to plant something?
What if? Yeah. Okay. So what if we put the dirt down, put the fire in the dirt, put water in it, put the rose in the fire, and then do something with the gem thing?
What about the feather?
The feather is going to be
from a
buried.
phoenix statue.
Yeah, the feather go in the fire.
the feather?
Feather in the fire, that makes sense to me.
What is the gem?
Gem
Do we
is
have
the
to?
kind of odd one
Do we
out
have to
here.
plant? Do we have to plant the fire rose?
What if the gem's the seed?
The light?
I think the gem is just the light. I can
Oh, it is the light.
The flower.
Maybe it's supposed to be one.
Should we do it here or the greenhouse?
Here. No, you want to? No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. But don't do it anywhere else but here. Just saying.
Plant it here. I have a strong feeling that we should probably plant it here.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay,
So-
no, that makes sense. And then the phoenix feather would be afterwards.
I think the phoenix
Is the
feather.
myth that they revive?
They reborn.
The phoenix feather just not.
And the
that's
ashes of
fine.
fire.
So it will rise from the ash.
Okay.
That is accurate.
So do we?
I believe that's the order.
You know, I feel like that.
Who's looking at you?
Where do we want the dirt? Where am I?
So we.
Right here.
Because I thought he was judging me. I'm sensitive.
He just yelled about not here.
Can I not be sensitive?
No, opposite way. If we
Oh.
planted somewhere other than here, he will get mad.
Everyone has their own things going on.
So lucky I can't walk that far.
You should Phoenix, let's do it here.
Do you have a preference of where they put this?
I'm literally a fucking tree. It doesn't get thicker than this, girl. Look at me. You see these hips? God damn.
Put it down. It's the
Okay,
dirt.
so put the dirt
It's
down
there.
there.
Okay.
We
Rose.
plant
What's going on
the
down
fire
here? This seems
flower
more
in the
important.
dirt. Okay, we put the dirt down. We're putting the flower in the dirt.
Okay.
There we go.
No, because it needs to be.
No, we need to water the flower first.
Water the soil.
Whoa! Whoa, don't do that! Oh my god, are you crazy? You're gonna... Oh my god, you killed it. It's over. Great. Good job. Good job.
And then you bring the
Good job.
Phoenix fire to revive it.
And then like,
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Ooh, that was a close one. Forgot you could do that. Sweat over. God. Right.
Is there any sort
Well, I do the... Hang on, I got sap. I'm sapping. Yeah, that's... I didn't want to say that because that just sounds gross.
say our word? Can you say our magic word?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Did you do the dirt thing? And then plant it, and then water it?
Yeah, we planted. Yeah,
then-
we planted it. We put the dirt down. We planted it. We watered it. We lit it on fire again, and now it is gonna.
Go! Do your goddamn thing, dude! Goddamn! Sorry, you know, I gotta...
Maybe the stone has like a temperature
Oh.
Takes time.
You've been yelling that multiple times.
But each of you will start seeing is a
Oh,
sprout
shit, it's doing something.
slowly making its way out of the ground from the rich earth sources you provided. Vibrant green, broad and new. Slowly it rises. Emerald green starting to darken to a deep brown, backing itself. Reaching towards the sky, the wind, and almost towards each of you. All branches, spiraling in its own way, in its own journey. Start seeing fragments of green again. Round bulbs, seems to be. Budding flowers, not yet bloomed, still within their enclosed shapes. It seems
What's Kaz?
to end there.
What's Kaz? No.
There's easily dozens
Kazuki-ke?
of branches, dozens of buds. It seems to rest.
It's gonna explode!
I'm
just fucking with you. Alright, so now what we do is you need to pluck off each of those, and that's it. You're done. Congratulations! Take those to your headmaster, and he'll probably do the rest. No, they will be. That is the purpose. You take the seeds, the buds, and the rest will be done by your professors, hopefully, who are competent enough to do it. Good luck.
We still have a baby, don't we?
All of you.
Huh?
My prediction is we're growing a baby.
May your wars be righteous and victorious.
You think to grab one, or do we grab one person? Grab all of them? Or?
Pick one of your own. You have one. Feels like there's enough for everybody to have one. There's little flower buds on the bush that grew. Get one for yourself off of it.
There should be one enough for each of you, yes.
According to him, no, that is the point. That it will be ready when it is what they do with it. So just
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
We're not growing a baby,
Do you
right?
want to do that as
One of
second?
ours.
Or?
One of ours is not here. Should we take one for him? I just want to make sure that I'm allowed to take another one for me.
Well, I'm not taking care of no baby, so
I've waited
I'm just
like...
gonna.
Oh, okay.
A tree man.
I assume Professor Bry will just.
I guess let's take one. If one of us was not here, can we take one of them?
Yeah, like,
It smells
like out the ground and, yeah, I get you.
Do you have a handkerchief, or did the old man take it?
Yeah, no, I have
Tree
it.
man, one of ours is not here.
Alright, little baby.
Is it okay if we take one for him too?
Yes, you must take as many as there are in the academy. All of them.
Oh.
Or do not leave one.
Okay.
Just take them all.
I grabbed enough for CT.
Okay,
Grab
so
one for Ryder
we
and Zach.
collected them all.
And the
So
gallant
got
has
enough
theirs.
for AB.
We'll start making
I have one already.
Yes,
So.
I'm mine.
You do?
I got the extras for the rest of it, yes.
We'll do our best to keep them.
I got to grab one for Ryder and Zachary.
I already got it.
Arrowing and all that.
Yeah, you grab it.
You have my thanks. Goblin.
I'm not a goblin. For the last time.
No,
You're a
her.
goblin.
I think
Oh my god! What
Oh.
just happened? Are you attacking my garden? Are you attacking my garden?
What do you see, Victor?
Someone stepped on it!
Riley, we should go! Goodbye, small gelatinous cube.
You fooled me.
I am not cube-shaped.
You know,
Well, you can be, so...
You're sun-shaped, you're Reese-shaped.
I remember the last
You know
time
that you're
someone
so
made
right.
that
I could be a
mistake.
cube if I wanted to be.
Reese is Reese shaped because we like Reese.
It also makes it easier to interact with
Here's
people.
my roots are grounded deep. Well, I will be plopped out on the ground, I suppose.
I don't expect you. Imagine you have your own land.
Baba Boo, huh? That's not Baba Booey. What's a distraction's favorite fish? A red herring. I don't get it.
Distractions are often red because of blood.
What?
I don't think they are delicious.
Distractions are delicious?
No, a red herring sounds delicious.
Oh,
It is a herring and it is red.
that does sound delicious.
Mm.
Were all the colors or none of the colors depending on what you're looking at?
Well, black is kind of.
Responsibility.
I do.
Look, if these are like flowers, do you think it'll turn into like a blazing fucking flower of death?
An arson flower?
An arson flower that
Fire
grows
flower.
arson.
A flower that naturally is on fire. I really wanted to eat it.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Arson's delicious. Like smoky. Smoky.
Oh.
This way.
Oh.
Jamie.
Cadets, if you would kindly form lines.
Jamie.
Okay.
Oh.
I will make a line with you guys
Destroyed
next
Misty.
to you.
Oh my god. Where did you
Where is... You took time
My
to
feet
comb your hair.
hurt.
Looks good.
I don't know where Lenneth is.
Am I doing the
I
splits
could
again?
tell.
Yes, you are.
Ah, damn it.
Sorry, I can't have nice things.
Okay, Lenneth went around. There.
Yeah, a few people went to the left side and the right side.
He was a normal person.
Lenneth! Come here. Going into squad lines.
So supposed to be carrying mine, right? Am I supposed to hand it off you?
Yes. Nope.
Keep it with you.
Hold.
I've totally been here the whole time.
Where's my squad?
Whoa, crazy.
They haven't gotten here
It's
yet.
not here.
You ran ahead of them.
Oh,
You
damn,
did-
okay.
You ditched them and now you're screaming.
I've been standing here this entire time.
My bad.
Yelling.
Sorry, my bad. I'm excited.
We're right here.
Ceremony.
He's really trying to convince us of how excited he is.
There you go.
Oh.
Demons came back. And that's not taking me back home. No.
The demons, the demons, the demons.
Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh, I'm doing all my life. Causing arson.
I was going to say, probably at least a little bit of that.
Take your load. Give him the baby. Yeah, take it. There you go.
Thanks. I'm taking it, bro. God.
He's not ready to be a parent.
Also, hi.
He already has Boom Kissy.
Oh, my squad.
Boom Kissy has a baby.
Yeah, he's good.
No, leave him be. Be kind. He's our
What? Oh, right, yeah. Boom Kissy had a baby.
Augusta's replacement.
He hasn't taken care of them at all.
What?
That totally did not get lost.
That's fine. Definitely not. Been a chaotic evening. Everyone's been very busy.
Hmm?
Good evening.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
I've been given a very rare honor and privilege today, it seems. We've taught you. We've advised you. We've told you to do many things that I'm sure each of you have tried to argue against. Run face first into hell. Pulled people from the fires, pulled each other up by the shoulder. By my oath to kindle the light. I, Paladin Gelenas, on behalf of the Cross-Allied forces, and with the honor that has been provided on to myself, have the following. To the cadets of Ascension Academy, on behalf of their several deeds, including resolving diplomatic conflict in Asperia, preventing a coup of the rightful rulers, putting an end to the Yimra crisis, which threatened to topple Noria, Asperia, Concordia, and the world over, preventing chaos. Warding off a hidden Blackguard offensive on Aldoria, which would have ravaged cities and ruined countless families. To which even I, personally, thank you. Saving my own. Bringing the Inquisition to bear and holding the doors of peace open between Dewat and the Cross-Allied forces for 2 years. Longer than any other have ever managed to do before. Discovering a cure for a plague that threatened to drive the Lycans of Valandor into sheer madness, averting mass devastation and the loss of life. And most importantly, time and time again, maintaining the most important watch that the entire Cross-Allied forces have in its duty. Your vigil over the darkness itself. Fighting back and containing it, time and time again. Now, when all things, now of all times, when the enemy seems stronger than it ever has in the last 300 years. For these deeds, all cadets within Ascension Academy are hereby recognized by the rank of Junior Lieutenant. And may this new position aid you in your coming deployment. so that all may recognize your deeds, heroism, and the responsibility you carry to ensure you are not seen as mere children or young, fresh-faced cadets, but as officers and soldiers for what the future has in store for all of us. Thank you. And I look forward to serving along every one of you. It's been a long night. A lot of us just talking at you. You run around errands. Dismissed. Junior lieutenants.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That will be all.
Oh. Hmm?
You're free to go. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your celebrants. And please remember, if you do decide to drink with the remaining hours of the day, stumble onto the ship.
Fuck.
Eddie's.
Oh.
Hi, Mother Tree.
Hi, Mom.
Maybe a little magical salute too, I see.
This looks like a good thing.
Definitely is.
That was warm.
This has been one very unexpected journey.
So does this mean the Mother Tree is happy?
I would assume so.
I hope she's as happy as she can be.
What do we do with this thing, though?
Something that was brought up to me.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. You know?
So these
We did our duty.
Keep it with you, I guess. Maybe it will.
Or just
Keep it for now.
Good luck charm. I'll keep it.
Well, I think for now,
Gallons, if you wouldn't mind, we can
that's quite well.
Yeah.
I think for now we just hold on to him, see what happens.
Oh.
Here's us.
The tree is happy.
Seems to be.
It is a fancy sounding role.
Junior lieutenant.
It's weird to think about having, I guess, Link.
That's right. Do we boss people around now?
I mean, like, I don't know if it goes quite that far, but it at least means that they think I'm doing good enough for being able to help still.
I think we've been doing great.
The right ones now.
Yes.
Well, I'll grab my things from the room.
Yeah, normally I hang out by the tree around now, but it seems it's a
Occupied?
hop in place. Yeah, a little occupied.
I mean, that isn't so bad, is it?
No. More friends, I guess, the better. Could still be a little jealous.
You were the first friend. That's always going to be special.
I think I'll just grab my stuff and go to the boat.
There's no problem with that.
It's getting late.
It means you get first dibs on a good cabin.
Ooh.
Beside the ship.
They're not dibs, it will be in their way.
I think that is motivation enough, would you not agree?
I can't believe this, Rise. I've been betrayed.
You must have angered the gatekeeper for not paying the toll.
I saw what you were doing, Rise.
Are you saying that I, Rise Evo, am the field gatekeeper of the Ascension Academy realm? Keeper of the gates and receiver of the toll, which has still not been paid?
Yeah, no one can boss me around. What's up?
Am I interrupting something?
No, I was just hanging out, you know? Something in the chandelier. Trying to get it. It's dusty. It's really dusty up there, you know? Just trying to get the dust.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I need to get my clothes and supplies.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. To the north! The north. Alright, what should I bring? Should I bring, like, all of this? Okay. This guy? Listen, we're going to war. I should just bring the whole entire treasure trove.
Huh?
The whole trove. I should just bring the whole trove.
I mean, if it'll all fit.
Make it fit. How many boxes do we get?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? It's important.
I mean, all I'm really grabbing are my clothes and some extra warm stuff. The catnip that Willow gave me.
Okay. I guess.
You can use some of my. You can use some of my my room to bring stuff.
Okay. Well, I got. I just wanna. We're going to war, Hoshi. This war we're talking about. I need to bring, like, 2 of those, at least 15 of those. You know? Those. I should probably just bring the whole lot.
And this too, right?
No. We need to hide that. In fact, I should probably bury this before we leave. I don't know if I trust the guards here. They might be going snooping through my stuff. Wait. Time to set up some booby traps. MacGyver this shit, dude. Okay, what if I have a crossbow?
Shouldn't you
behind here,
put?
And then it goes.
Should you set up the booby traps after you grab the stuff you need?
I am a vampire, so it's not like the crossbow would like kill me per se. Unless I was really unlucky and like a wooden, arrow just goes right there, and I just like end up. I would sleep through the mission.
Aren't arrows normally made of wood?
Okay. Maybe I will get some carbon fiber arrows.
Carbon fiber?
Yeah. I'm sure the Fae knows about carbon fiber. Okay.
Well, just bring any.
And then.
Just bring any extra stuff, and I'll put it in my chest.
Okay. Well, yeah, Yeah, if I have anything extra, I'll let you know. Yeah, man. Oh, man. I should bring this one. This one.
Are we
looks nice
bringing
and
this
icy. I should
too?
bring my ice collection. I'll bring my ice collection, right? Huh? Should I bring the picture of Rook? Think Rook wants to go to the north?
I bet Rook would want to see the north.
Well, Rook would be cold. His body was shut down.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe. Okay, maybe we could take one picture. Although I should probably bring the student picture of him. Maybe not that one. You know, that one stays behind bars. Yeah. Yeah, that's behind. Stays in the closet. You know.
All right. I think I've got most of my stuff. I'm gonna head down to the boat.
All right, sounds good. I guess I'll see you there.
Yeah.
This is the one we'll bring.
Yeah. Oh, Morgan.
Are you wet?
Yeah, it's fucked up. Did you write this? I
Oh,
know
Morgan.
that you little shitheads
Oh.
are responsible for fucking around with Victor. Did you write this shit? Did you call me a wet dog?
What?
No.
Did you?
When
Did you do this?
When have I fucking
Did you
ever
do this?
called you a goddamn wet dog? Don't accuse
Okay,
me of some bullshit
Zach.
like that. What do you mean?
Are you wet?
I'm the one that was making fun of Victor. The fuck is this about?
But Victor
Also,
with
it
the
was
cake, wasn't that
chips.
you? And
No.
you?
Actually, no. I know who the cake was. It wasn't.
That was
It wasn't
fucking
them.
Iris. That's what we were talking about when we walked in that evening.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. Did you do? Oh no, I already asked you.
I-
Did you do this?
No.
What?
Did you
No.
do this?
Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. That was addressed to me when I saw it.
Wait, that just showed up. That wasn't there before.
Morgan. It seems like things are okay with Chips now. He didn't really even seem to remember what happened.
That's Ben for you. I'm glad things are better.
Thank you.
You're welcome to come by my dorm anytime, though. Well,
It's comfy.
I mean, come by anytime, I guess, since we're not gonna be at the dorms for a while.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome to get your stuff, though, if you left anything.
I don't really have that many things, so.
I have to go find Lux. And
See
if
you
see
on the
Victor, let him know that I
boat.
still need to talk to him.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Junior Lieutenant. I actually have no
gone,
right to
ghost.
stop you in this case anymore. Proceed.
Burn that. Burn that.
Was Hoshi mad at Chips? No, Chips got mad at Hoshi. and Hoshi was scared.
Oh.
Well, where's the boat?
Up on the left boat for now, I think.
Okay.
Or not that one, but that one.
In the middle?
Yeah.
This is gonna fit all of us?
I don't know. Listen. I'm not the guy. This works for now. I think our
Okay.
other one's still beached.
Boop. You should dab on someone. Alright. It's getting late for me. I'll see you guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I have my voice changer.
My life for my queen.
Shan, did you get my DM?
I think I did. Give me a bit to look at it after I finish this scene, okay? I'm
No
so sorry.
Chillest Fagard you've ever damn seen.
You want? I'm on
Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.